atrocities, you know, that need corrections. We have some dealings that needs correction. So we have to pay attention. We have to pay attention. As you have seen what is going on all over the place. You heard from Asari Dokubo, you know, and you are seeing exactly how it is playing out. This was one of the, information that has been circulating in social media that Biafrans intelligent, you know, they made they put the notice that Asare Dokubo is indeed working with the zoo government to bring down or pull down the struggle by starting to kill our people. That was the news that was on a public domain for in a while now. And I believe that everybody is aware of that news. Speaking of the witch, there goes the witch. There is a video that was made by Asare Dokubo. That video was made few days ago, or maybe a day ago. But what confuses me with regards to that video, when he was making that video, I did not see anything interruption from Facebook. I am going to start from there because we are touching everything that is touching us. I did not witness or I did not observe anything with Facebook trying to stop him when he was laying all this threat of kill, he will maim, he will fish. Facebook never interrupted him because that is a public, intimidation. It is public intimidation. Facebook never stopped him or made his video crack for 1 minute. That is what I don't understand. But whenever we are here to preach the gospel for freedom of a black man in Africa, Facebook start interrupting it. Facebook will start interrupting it. But you saw a terrorist. Facebook, you were there when this man was threatening, intimidating people in public. And yet you say Facebook is regulated. That is what I don't understand. I never knew that some people can just say something on Facebook, they go scot-free. But, when others say it, it becomes a problem that can lead even to block their Facebook profile. Just like mine, it was blocked because I shared an incident that happened. But Asare Dokubo was there saying he will kill Biafrans. He is inciting violence. Anybody who see IPOB must kill them. Facebook never even do anything. But we are going to see it tonight. Let's see how the Facebook will react when we are playing that video. Tonight, we are going to touch on those video, and there is one of our sister, a great sister of ours in the, I think he stays in the UK, who made some excellent, she poured her heart out for the world to understand that there are people who love freedom, not money. There are people who love freedom, not money. We are going to be touching on that. But before we go there, we need to sort out this Asare Dokubo, pronunciation and all these things that has been making round on social media that Asare Dokubo want to start killing our people. If you heard the day Chike Doziem said it, in his January speech, those who will come from that region that will start, trying to work with the enemy to destroy our people. It seems like a joke. Some people call it ethnicity division. Some people who does not, try to reason or understand, security information when it is given. They just want to sabotage it because they are autopilot. That is most important thing you need to understand. Now, what we are doing tonight, I want you to understand where the directions of this autopilot is coming from and where is this going. Because, you believe that this autopilot are here to help us. I am going to tell you exactly the missions of this autopilot. I am going to tell you the missions of this autopilot. It might pain many. Many might not even understand it. Those who are not autopilot might not understand it. You might, take it personal, but I am going to do it. It is very, very important. It is very, very important. If you take it personal, if you understand it, that means you are matured enough to be in a struggle. So now, it is very, very important that you understand this. But before we go there, let's listen to Asari Dokubo's speech. I want you to listen to his speech. While he is speaking, I am going to be analyzing his speech and making it known to the world. The plans of these evildoers. The plans of these evildoers. Because whenever they come out to speak, we must expose their agenda. Because, whenever they come out to issue a public intimidation, maybe they don't want you to take them seriously, but you are not aware that they are serious. They are serious. Ever since I have been hearing about Asari Dokubo, but I have never paid attention to him. For the first time, I paid attention to him. Now I fully understand what he is up to. I fully understand what he is trying to do. And I am going to expose you, Asari Dokubo. You believe that you are God. When you look at yourself, you believe you have, led a group of, people who did armed struggle, or you believe that, you know better than others. I am going to put you in your rightful place tonight, because you know what we are fighting for. We don't want people to be coming from, because you got some money from this government, you are benefiting from what is killing our people. You are benefiting from what is destroying lives in our land across Nigeria. That is the reason why you want to be to one leg this side, one leg that side. In this generation, this is the fourth generation. In this generation, and I know you will understand it according to the Quran that you read, this is the fourth generation. We are not going to, take those things or digest your, wickedness. I can call it wickedness, because there are many things you said, there are many things you mentioned, which it is very important that we bring it out again to the public. Maybe, Facebook never heard it. Maybe United Nations never heard it. Maybe African Union never heard it. But we are going to present it to them, because you are working for the Nigeria government. You are an agent of Nigeria government. And that is the reason why you are doing it and you are going scot-free. Let us listen to you. I don't want to quote you out of context, because that's the last thing I will ever do. Quoting people out of context, regardless of whom you are, good men or bad people, or even if you are the boogeyman, I can never quote you out of context. But I am going to listen to you, as well as the audience and the world listening to you. Kindly share this video, because you will learn a lot.
Our fellow Biafrans, I had to come to you because of the crisis and the tragedy of genocidal proportion that is enveloping Igbo land. And any Igbo man that is supporting this, I want to clearly state that I have Igbo blood flowing in my veins.
Number one, he says he has Igbo blood flowing in his vein, and that is a lie. If you claim you have Igbo blood flowing in your vein, it is a lie. It is a lie. Because there are many things that you don't have in common with Igbo people as well as those people around you, which you call your people. Those ones, they have more in common with Igbos other than you. The reason why I say this is because, number one, you want to start mentioning you have Igbo blood flowing in your vein, that you may be able to manipulate the public. For the public to believe that you are one of us, because that is where you guys are always hiding under. You guys are always hiding under the skin of Igbo people. You guys are always hiding under the skin of Biafra in order to, do your evil doings or to commit your atrocities. That is the problem. And that is exactly the reason why I cannot, I can say that there is nothing like Igbo blood mixed in your blood, because I don't see it at all. I don't see it at all. You have more of the caliphate blood, which you are defending, more than Igbo blood. And I can categorically make it clear to you tonight. You have more than caliphate blood, more than the ones you call. We don't have anything in common with caliphate. We don't have anything in common with caliphate. So how can we have something in common with you? You just need to come clean. You just need to be a man. Come out and tell the people that you are the enemy of Biafra and you are the enemy of the freedom fighters. Because you are a beneficiary. You are, benefiting from the atrocities that is befalling our people. That is it. We don't have anything in common with caliphate.
My name, Edi Abali, the man who had Edi Abali, was originally an Igbo man, went to settled at Obosi. From there, they were brought, and King Amakri took my father, my great ancestor, in 17-something. And he became a Kalawari Ijaw man. He did not just become a Kalawari Ijaw man. He became the richest man of his time. He became the prime minister of the Kalawari kingdom, Kalawari state. He became the priest of Simingi. And he became one of the military leaders of the Kalawari state. He achieved all that. Edi Arusa. Edi Pularo Bokuba Ebeke Mubate Ingelezi Babeki Ologozwa Mene Janubari Toluma. Edi Abali Miorene.
I am going to skip this. I am going to skip this line. I'm going to skip it a little bit to get to the point.
On my mother's side, my mother's great, I have enough dose of Igbo blood flowing in my veins, and I have never denied it.
Are you paying attention how they start? Are you paying attention how they start? You this autopilot, how they starting? They will start with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They will start first of all with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Our leader. My disciple, my leader. You see, that is the same approach. If you listen to him, that is the manipulating approach. They will start with where you will say, is one of our own, because they know definitely, you can, they will, you want to present to the world that you are the same and you are fighting the same cause. But now you are going wrong or you are going south with your own way of fighting your own cause. He wants to make the world believe that he is, he is one of you. But he is not. He is a caliphate. You know why I'm saying this is because now they will come closer. They will make you believe that they are actually with you. Then when you bring them closer, they will wound you from the back. When they whoop you from the back, you will never survive it. These are backstabbers. He will claim that he is a Igbo blood, Ediabali, this and that. But none of these things that he is telling you, is related to exactly the what he is up to. He is up to no good. Remember, Mazi Nnamdi, we are the disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Remember, our leader. Now this man, he came with his own approach that Igbo blood is flowing in his vein. Now he is a son of Ediabali. And now he will tell you that all the Igbos that are, championing Biafra must die. Let us keep listening.
My great-grandmother on my father's side, Oyiridia, is an Igbo woman. She's the only one we don't know where she comes from. If not, all the others, all my Igbo contacts, look at it. Every part of my family, I have Igbo blood flowing in my vein. My father's mother's side, my father's father's side. My father's father's side is two places. It's Iwananako and Oyiridea and Akabo. So I am a stakeholder in Igbo land.
You claim you are a stakeholder in Igbo land. Come and take the stake then. Come and take the stake, or come and show us your ancestral inheritance in Igbo land. If you are a stakeholder in Igbo land, go and show the public where your stake is in Igbo land. If I may ask you, if I may advise you, then when you come to tell us that you are a stakeholder in Igbo land, maybe we will think about it. You are a stakeholder in Igbo land, but you are sabotaging Igbo people. And you made yourself, you spoke everything and you now blew your cover by confessing on the evil and atrocities that you have done against Igbo people.
I can speak on what is happening in Igbo land. Those of you who are encouraging this evil of cannibalism, this evil of forcing Igbo people, Igbo land has been destroyed. Go to Osu, go to Olu, go to everywhere. Igbo land has totally been destroyed by a demented fellow and his followers.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Now I am going to give you an analogy between this and autopilot. Do you know exactly what is going on here? Exactly what is going on here is that this is the final agendas of autopilot. This is their plan B of autopilot. That when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu eventually come out, eventually come out and you listen to him. This is actually the backup plan that the autopilot is making when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu come out, because they are trying to build an army of wickedness, an army of evil people in the name of Biafra struggle, in the name of our land. Now they are telling you that the atrocities that is being committed, and they will tell you Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not getting it right. That because of him that the atrocity is going on. That is this philosophy, and that is the psychology that they are going to use. Because now they know that we are facing the autopiloters head on. Because they, believe me, they will be the first people to come and talk about this Asare Dokubo's video. Talked about it in a way to mislead you, because now he blew his cover. They will eventually be the one to talk about it. Then their king will wait for, people like us to bring out our own message with regards to that. Then he will tell you, we are going to be talking about Asare Dokubo. You think we don't know? That is exactly how things is happening in this media war that you are seeing all over the place. This is their final plan. This is their final approach. Believe you me. If you want, you believe it. If you want, don't believe it. They saw that Biafrans are waking up with that plan. Now, this was their backup plan. This was their initial plan. Had it been Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was killed in Kenya eventually, this is what is going to befall Biafra land. And by then, ones who call themselves autopilot have deceived many who know some of the small secrets in IPOB. That is the plan. And they will bring those secrets in order to destroy IPOB. And they want to destroy IPOB indirectly in the name of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The reason why this guy come out now is because he believed that these autopiloters are not delivering the result. They are not giving the Nigeria politicians the result. That is exactly what is going on. Because this is how they wanted to challenge Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Come close, buy yourself into the affairs of IPOB. Believing that IPOB is just all about looking for money. You don't know there are gatekeepers. You have no idea how you should appreciate the gatekeepers of IPOB. You have no idea. You must appreciate the gatekeepers of IPOB. If not, if they had gone into the database of IPOB, tonight I am not going to block anyone from the comment section. I want you to come and bring that to your stupid brain. I want to see it. I am not blocking you from the comment section because I want you to come and listen to those you are following. Because eventually you will understand that this guy, is saying that the autopilot in the media are not doing much. Now he is out here. He is out here to tell you, to blow the cover because he cannot wait no longer. He saw that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu making a progress. He saw that we are making a progress. IPOB is making a progress with regards to this legal battle, media battle, physical battle. We are making a progress. That is the reason why. Let's listen to him.
Engaging in all sort of evil, eating human beings. I have first-hand information. I have pictures, I have videos. I am going to send it out.
He is going to send it out. He have the first-hand information. First-hand information. These are the people who will perpetrate evil. When they perpetrate evil, they will now pass information to their media warriors, which is their media evil. And the media evil will now act like they have information. they have intelligent information. That's exactly what they are doing. Now, when they pass this information to their media warriors, the media warriors will now use it to tell you what is going to happen tomorrow. When they tell you what is going to happen tomorrow, then you will believe that the media warriors are the one, the autopilots are the ones working. The autopilot are the ones giving out security information. The autopilot are the ones, leading the struggle. And they will have the audacity to come and tell the structure led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to step aside. They will have the audacity to tell Mazen Nnamdi Kanu structured, leadership to step aside, because these people are this group of people in Biafra land, who believe that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not doing it right. They believe that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not doing it right. And they know that the only way they are going to make it, for you not to, curse them, because they know the IPOB treatment. And they understand what they will do. Then they will receive IPOB treatment. That is the real reason behind our leader, disciple, our leader, disciple. That is the reason behind this shenanigan. Because they know if they come out like this guy, you will swallow them like a hungry lion. And this one knows that he does not have face. He does not have, nobody. He can never be trusted. He knows that he is already, blew his cover. So nothing is new. He can come out and do whatever he wants or say whatever he wants. It doesn't matter. You will still take it the same because you believe he's Asare Dokubo. He is always a sabotage or he's always a saboteur, just like many we are writing in the comment section. Without you knowing exact reason why he come out now, we are going to keep listening. I don't want to talk about the things he will say with his mouth.
Killing our people, stripping our children who go to school naked.
Okay.
There's an Igbo who...
Let me show you the video of where he is saying that the people are stripping our people naked in school. I am going to pause this one and I am going to bring in that one. And I wish when I come back, I will be able to pick up this one from where I stopped. Let me show you the video and I am going to show you exactly. You will hear the voice of these people. I know many of you know the accent. When you speak Pidgin, you know the accent of Igbo man, you know the accent of Fulani man, you know the accent of those who are not even from Nigeria. I am going to bring you to something now. Let's do some experiment because I love experiment. Let us do some experiment. Because these people, when they come to the media, they will bring their, deceitful voice. You will think when they are talking, their emotion is trying to choke them to death. You don't understand that these people are very, very manipulative. They are very, very manipulative. Now I am going to play the video of where people, unknown gun people stripped people naked. I hope I covered that video properly so that Facebook is not going to get angry. I try to block some, some things that are, cannot be seen. Content of these videos that, you don't need to see, or the public don't need to see. It's just making round on other social media platform that is not that, having a strict rules. But let us hear this. Let us see it. Then we will understand.
Move your close. Move your close.
Listen to the accent of these people who are doing this evil act. Just listen and pay attention to them. Listen, tell yourself, is this Igbo people? Is this Igbo people? Because people will come to the media and lie, believing that, no kunaga wala wala, there is an eye that see it.
Move your clothes. Hey. Hey, una come here. Come here. Move, una move. Oh, una clothes. Move up. Oh, don't man. Move your clothes. Move your clothes. Oh, move up. Oh, move up. Oh. Come on, oh. I'll kill you. Come on, come on, oh. I said, come on, your clothes. I'll shoot and kill him. Yes, una move. Oh, 1-1. Oh, na kaguna back there.
Remove all your naked all yourself. Remove all everything. Look out. Good. Very fast.
Now move. Hey, move all your clothes. Oh.
Remove it. Remove it.
Now come on, move it up. Sam, I'll shoot you now. Move your clothes. Move it up.
Remove everything. Very fast. People are going to school. Eh? People, you are students. You are armed robbers.
Yes, put him up. Oh, no, never up. Oh, no, never up. Have you shoot to kill a medic dieting?
Everybody, when you are naked yourself, hand up. Front, everybody in front.
Oh, no, look for you.
Front, this is camera.
Oh, no, look for you. Oh, no. No, make a quick. And this is a good school boy. I didn't know correct. Now, I didn't know this.
Did you see? This is part of what he will emphasize on, that Biafra people are going to school, which, the reason why he can say this, and because he knows that even if he say it, you will believe it, because of the autopilot enforcement of sit at home. Because of the autopilot enforcement of sit at home. That is the reason why he says this, and he believes that he will use it to manipulate and convince the public. That's exactly the reason why he said it. You see these things, I don't even, this thing never even happened in Nigeria or in Igbo land. I want you to listen to the accent. You listen to the accent of these people who are bringing these children naked. They made all of them naked, tara naked, not even half. Harass those children in school. Then this is what he want to use, because this video must have made round a lot in social media platforms such as WhatsApp, Telegram. They must have known, or Facebook inboxes. Then he will use it now, because they always look for something that they will use in order to, when they bring that in front of you, your emotion now will judge you. You will use emotion to judge what that person is saying. That is called emotional psychological manipulation. Psychological manipulation is what they are doing. You listen to this video
Move your clothes,
where they are harassing school children.
Move your clothes.
Made all of them, stripped all of them naked.
Move your clothes.
They stripped all of them naked. You look at these things, then you hear the accent. Do you hear any accent that looks like, any accent even from Biafra land? Is there anybody talking like a Biafran person in this video? They say you strip the school children naked. That's what Asare Dokubo said. You strip school children naked. That's what the words of Asare Dokubo. That is the reason why I post his video now, and I'll come here to show you the same reason why he is telling you that you strip the school children naked. Is there anybody here with accent of Igbo land? Or even accent, I don't even know where this accent, many of you will understand the accent that these criminals that are, or whoever these people are, that are stripping these children naked. Which, I don't see it proper, because these children, they are not the reason why there is insecurity in Africa. They are not the reason why there is all these atrocities and the marginalization, intimidations, oppression in Africa. I don't know the take of these children, or the what these children are contributing towards whatever that is happening around Africa, that they need to go into this. They must go through this process. Maybe these are Fulani hijacking or kidnapping school children. I did not. Maybe these are Fulani from across the Sahel, because that accent is not really accent from a Nigeria-based person. It's not an accent that is from Nigeria-based person. That is the reason why I made sure I got this video. So before I will bring this one from Asare Dokubo, then you will understand where he is heading at. For those of you who will use emotion, just like the way you use emotion to judge DOS when they started, telling you that these people, propagating autopilot, that they are not real people. They are not friends of the struggle. Or many of us, including myself, we judge them, we use our emotion to understand their message. But thank God that today, I personally understand that message before it gets too late. Because you know how much the regret you are going to regret. I saw this, I heard this information. I did not want to put this information into practice. I was ignorant, I was ignoring it, even though they've been speaking it over and over again. You will cry yourself to your grave, of course, because of the bitterness you will feel for yourself. Because you heard the truth, you decided to ignore the truth. Because you can see Asare Dokubo is one of the brain box of this thing you called autopilot. Let's continue to listen to him.
Videos. I am going to send it out. Killing our people. Stripping our children who go to school naked.
Did you hear that? Killing his people. Stripping his children going to school naked. Did you hear it? That is the same video you just watched. That is the connection of the video you just watched, because that is what he saw. He want to capitalize on this video. He said he is going to send it out. But I want you to understand that we are no longer that generation that just digest everything we hear. This is the fourth generation, the final generation, the generation that will make sure that the next generation does not drink from this cup of oppression. This is the fourth generation. So we are more decolonized than every other generation of Africa that came and gone. That is the reason why you find the whole Africa is in chaos, because now people are waking up, realizing what this political class are using us to do, we the common man on the ground. We are not that generation where you will come, bring emotional blackmail, and you will manipulate them. Now, let's keep listening, because
there's an Igbo woman, old woman, who said there's a boy in a village in Oru, in Osu. She said this young man used to help her when she goes to the farm. She's a widow. When she goes to the farm, the young man runs, laughs, carry her things, and it's like a son. All of a sudden, one day he came and collected.
Storyteller. This is a storyteller. Don't mind the storytelling. Listen to it. We are heading to something very, very important. We are heading to something.
The things she went to farm and left her, and she was shocked. She went to his mother and complained to his mother. And his mother said, Mama, you are lucky you are alive. Oh. If it is other people, they would have killed them. Please take this. And the woman and the mother held themselves and cried together. This is what a testimony of a woman, an old woman, over 80 years. Of a boy. They take our good young men and women and they weaponize them and turn them into devils, into demons, that they are fighting Biafra. against our own people. Look, all this talk about Fulani people attacking anybody in Igbo land is a lie.
Do you know why all this talk that is Fulani attacking anybody in Igbo land? Of course, you know, we presented our evidence to the members of the public. Of course, the most important thing you must understand that he is defending his people. He is defending his people. When I tell you that there is a religious, conflict in Nigeria, I am wondering the reason why America removed Nigeria. There is a religious war going on in Nigeria. He is defending his fellow caliphates. That is exactly what he is doing. And you are going to hear it. And, I am going to tell him, exactly what he was saying. Let me keep playing the video. You keep paying attention. He is defending his fellow caliphate.
There is no Fulani person attacking anybody.
Okay.
If Fulani people are attacking people in Igbo land, why are they not attacking us in Ijaw land?
Wow.
Yes, there might be some.
Wow. Wow. Did you hear that? Why are they not attacking people in Ijaw land? Did you hear that? Okay, let us continue. Maybe so many of you who have the update from what is happening in those areas, those regions, you can actually bring the videos and everything to the public domain as well. I didn't have time to go back to look for those videos, but let's continue with this present thing at hand.
Fracas, small fracas between it happens. But they are the people perpetuating it in a point everywhere. They are the people perpetuating it and using Fulani. Anybody who is opposed to them, anybody who does not want to, they attack the place and put it on the head of Fulani people.
This is, what he said here right now. What he said here right now is the truth behind the political game that is playing in Biafra land. The truth behind the political game playing in Imo State. The truth behind the political game playing in Ebonyi State. The truth behind the political game playing in those places, some areas in Biafra land. That is the truth that he is actually leaking up. He is telling it to the public, but now guess whom he is going to take this, place the blame on. Because that is their manipulation. They know very well how to manipulate. They are very, very up and going when it comes to manipulating our people. Listen very much and see whom will take the blame of the political game that his people are playing, in Nigeria as a whole. Mostly in Biafra land now. That is the reason why you find this cannibalism, this and that. You must understand that even if you find Igbo-speaking people amongst those criminals, you should understand that not every Igbo-speaking person does not support the criminality going on in Biafra land, or not because of those people in Delta State or their language speaking that you find them, you call them Biafra people, they are the ones committing mayhem. It's not all of them, because some of them are benefiting from the criminality of the government or the political class. Or some of them might not have a choice because of hunger, because of, oppression. They have no other choice than to support and engage into evil. That is exactly how it is. Because even in coastal region, when you see some of them and they tell you they are Biafra, you should understand that some of these criminals, even if they are Biafra, who is using them? Because they are vulnerable. The reason why they are vulnerable is because they are hungry. They are suffering. How was cultism created in Nigeria? Cultism was doing the dirty that the terrorism is doing today. It is still political class who created cultism. Had they killed many of our people, they are the same our people killing our people. How is terrorism originated? Terrorism originated the same way cultism originated. Now they are moving into, civilization, we are moving with time. Therefore, everything need to, have, they need to reshuffle. They need to up their game. We are moving towards the artificial intelligence era. In fact, we are into the artificial intelligence era. Therefore, everything, need to reformation. They need to reformation everything. That is exactly the reason why you will find people, they will tell you they are Biafrans. They will be tortured. If they are caught in the criminality that the government of who is sabotaging Biafra struggle is using them to do. Because he will take them to native doctors and tell them that if you get caught in this act, you should not mention my name, because they will have some, covenant or whatever they will have there, that when you catch them, because they speak Igbo language, because they speak Delta, because they speak language of Wari, because they speak all these languages from across Biafra land, then when you catch them, they will speak it for you. They will tell you they are Biafrans, because they will never tell you who sent them, because they know that the person who sent them can even shut them down within a minute, even there where they are inside the custody. When you understand the game and the political game that is going on across Nigeria, across Biafra land, you will understand that this man you see right in front of your screen is nobody else but enemy of freedom. He is an enemy of freedom. Do you know why he is reacting towards the achievement of Biafra in Biafra land? The achievement of IPOB in Biafra land. The reason why he is lamenting and reacting upon it is because there is this respect that people used to give to Asare Dokubo. You understand? I know so many of you will know. So many of you who've been around, in a while. There is this respect people used to give Asare Dokubo back in the days. There is this respect people used to give to him. And, he lost that respect. When we discover, or when people discover that he does not have anybody's interest at heart. He lost that respect, and that, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who rose up, has the interest of people. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have our interest of every citizen that is being oppressed in Nigeria. He has their interest at heart. And people decided to love him. People decided to follow him. And now they flash back in time. We've been following this guy. What have we achieved from this guy? We've been following this Asare Dokubo. What have we ever, what change, has he ever done to the society of Biafra land? What is it that we are getting from this guy? But we were giving him respect just because he can command some militants, or just because he can talk to politicians. We have this, small, very small regard for him as we were growing up. But today, he lost those respect. Who wouldn't react to it? Who wouldn't look for whom to pin his blame on? Because evil people always look for people to put their blame on. They always look for people to pin their blame to. He said Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is his problem. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is his problem. Let's listen to him actually, because he spoke it himself.
They want to control. They want to be supreme leaders.
Did you hear that? They want to control. They want to be supreme leaders. Do you not understand? Do you not understand the analysis I gave you? They want to control, they want to be the supreme leader because he knows, how, he knows how it feels when you get praise, especially when you are not doing something good, but you are getting praise. Regardless of when someone come to do something great, put everybody, in his shoe, have everything beneficial to the common man in Nigeria at heart. And that man is one and only Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And now people realize how you have used them. People realize how you have, destroyed their life. People realize how you have manipulated them. They turn back on you. Now you put the blame on the good man who has the interest of everybody that is oppressed at heart. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why you vowed that there is nothing that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will do that will succeed. You vow that nothing he does will succeed because he took the glory. You believe that he took the glory from you without you realizing that the good people, this is, that time that, we've been talking about at the last day. The first shall be the last shall be the first, because the world has run round the globe and is going to reset. And the recession of the world, you are seeing the sign, unfolding, like you speak in your English, enveloping. You are seeing the sign all over the place. You are seeing the people who earn respect from people like pastors, fake prophets. They were earning respect, but today they are being challenged in public domain. People were just blindly, because of the nature of colonialism, the impact of colonialism done to our people, that they promote evil and they undermine good. They propagate evil and they undermine good. That is how colonized our people are. Because when you propagate evil and you undermine good, it means that you will never move ahead. You will remain in your, in your comfort zone. You will never make it in life. So many of you believe that you made it by building mansions. So many of you believe that you made it by, driving a supercars. So many of you believe that you have made it by, having a lot of businesses. It is not that. Or so many of you will believe that you have made it by taking money from this government to kill your people. There are many ways that you have believed that you have made it, such as those, brain box in autopilot media. You believe you have arrived because you collected money to sell your people out. You believe that you have arrived, by, collecting money to sabotage the survival and the livelihood of our people. Making, benefit out of our predicament. You believe you have arrived. You believe you have made it. But I can assure you, you just made it a step away to your destruction. Because this is the last days. This is the last days. You will begin to hear different dimensions of the gospel. Because you believe that repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand. It is the gospel that Jesus Christ was talking about. You don't have idea the gospel of Jesus Christ that we're talking about. He was talking about the gospel of decolonization of our people. That was the gospel he was talking about. Our people to relinquish from them, self, the things that made them, fall out of the paradise. Those things that made you fall out of the paradise, it is greed. It is envy. Those are the things that made you fall out of the paradise. Greed, envy. You want to be here. You are in the US, but you want to be in London at the same time because you saw someone came from London and you believe he did 1-2 magic. You want to be in London. Or you are in Nigeria doing some job and it is paying you. You want to be in abroad because everything you do, you are born to undermine your effort as a human being, as a black man. You are created to undermine yourself, to undermine your capability. That is the reason why you will be forced to engage in some crime that can even take your life. And where will you be to eat that money? That is how our mind is positioned to be. Self-hate in a one word. Self-hate. And that is what we brought upon ourselves due to envy. Due to envy. Due to jealousy. Due to greed. Envy, jealousy, greed. I know that you might not understand the analogy between envy and jealousy. And that will be a topic for another day. If you have a time, you go and try to understand it. Because when you are in America, you want to be in the Britain. Even though you are making it small there. Just because you saw someone coming from Britain, that is called envy. Jealousy is when you see that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has is doing a good job. He's trying to unite the lost tribe. He is trying to bring the children of God together. He is trying to save people from the activities of oppression. And people decided to follow him. And you are doing what you are doing right now because you've been commanding crowd of that is full of ignorant. Because the one you commanded was crowd full of ignorant. I was ignorant when I was looking at you as a great man in Niger Delta in those days. I was a part of the ignorant ones that was looking up to you. Because we are whiter than white. Where we default, we will tell you that we default. Where we'll excel, we will still remind you that we have excelled. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has, have done something that no one was able to do. That is the reason why you are jealous of him, Asare Dokubo. That is the reason why you are jealous of him. He was actually working with you until you show him that a politician can never change. Until you show him that a compromised person can never, come clean. That will be, when you lie, if you lie one lie, it will take more than 1,000 or even 1 million lies, to keep it up. That is exactly what you are doing. When he realized that you are not the element that he needed in order to lift this predicament out of his people, he stayed away from you. Now you are blaming him for your greed. You are blaming him for your jealousy. You are blaming him for your envy. Because you have all this element of this wickedness that I have mentioned that prevent people from entering the paradise, that prevent people, from staying in paradise more than 7 hours. Those are the key characters that is in you right now. That is the reason why you want to blame IPOB for the atrocities you and your politicians are committing in Biafra land across Nigeria, Asare Dokubo. Do you think that people are happy staying in a white man who came to destroy us in their country? Do you think we are happy and serving them? We are not happy staying there. We just want to find a way to come back home and call home once again. It is a very, very, a prayer of anybody that is a Biafran that is abroad, is to make a way to come back home and, enjoy the fruit of home, because there is no place like home, I can assure you. Regardless of how comfortable you are living in another man's land, regardless of how great you are in another man's land, that is the reason why there is a saying that says in Igbo land, "Akuro na maloya pataya," because there is no place like home. And you think that we are going to be watching what you are doing today, and we will still, if Facebook drop you, bring yourself back. If Facebook drop you, bring yourself back. Because we are in this predicament because of people who came from Europe. I cannot, lose my identity just because I confessed what happened to us. If they drop you from watching, bring yourself back. Because I see how they quickly drop it. The most important thing you should understand is that we are that awoken generation. We are that awoken generation. We cannot take this oppression no more. It is actually better that we not alive than, seeing these atrocities against our people. Lies. Seeing these lies, atrocities, killing, maiming, intimidation, slavery in our land. And you believe that we are going to still look at you while it is unfolding, and we are still going to say Asare Dokubo is a great man. If there is any good that you have ever done for being for taking money to sell out what you believe in, there is no good that is in you. Let us keep listening to you.
You saw the traditional rulers that they killed. They said it was this person that killed them. It was the governor of Imo State that organized to kill the traditional rulers. Where were the traditional rulers found? The last one they released. It was at Osu. He was released there. He's alive. Let him give a testimony. Were they not lying?
Did you see did you see how I am going to, did you see what exactly is going on? I hope so many of you remember the time of when they came to kidnap, who is that? The former governor of Imo State, the son-in-law. I hope you remember when they came to kidnap him, and eventually Biafrans were present. Had they kidnapped him and they dead, tomorrow someone like Asare Dokubo will come and tell us that it is Biafra, it is Biafrans that are doing this, that are doing that, because they ask themselves, as a non-gun man. They ask themselves as a non-gun man. That is the reason why Biafrans are the ones doing it. You know what Hope Uzodinma is doing? You see what is going on in Imo State? People are dying. Traditional rulers who does not, support the these people, they have these strategies. That is the secret I am going to present to you today. These people, they actually have these strategies that when they are doing what they are doing, when you come to the place, their coven, wherever they do their cannibalism, wherever they do their evil doing, they will set it up to be like that of ESN. They will set it like that of Biafra IPOB. because there are some Igbo speaking, there are some other coastal regions amongst them who benefit, or it is not only Fulani that can be convinced to be a terrorist. It is not only Fulani that can be convinced to be a terrorist. Because of the reason why you can convince someone to be a terrorist and they agree is because they are hungry, they are uninformed, they are, they believe that as long as it is government does not do anything wrong because they are uninformed. You will brainwash them, give them gun, tell them what to do. At the end of the day, you give them peanuts. For doing all that evil, you give them peanuts. They will accept it for you to know that these people went through a reformation process. They reformed them. They manipulated, they reformed, they destroy, the way that they will adhere only to their rules and their commands. That is exactly what these politicians are using these criminals to do, so that there must be a Biafra speaking person among them. If they get caught, the Biafra speaking person will tell you, we are ESN, we are working for IPOB, we are this, we are that. Once you hear them, you will not even follow it up. With the gutter media, of course, you have in Nigeria, they will not follow it up. They will just tell you indigenous proscribed members of IPOB. They have confessed that they are the ones involved in cannibalism happened in Imo State. That is exactly how they will report it to you. Because now, the gutter media, they will just be given a brown envelope, tell them to take information. They will not follow that case up again to see if that culprit was prosecuted or was left out. Or, because that is the most thing that happens. Once you don't sell them out, they know that you have the heart to withstand the pain. Once you say you pin it on IPOB, you will go scot-free. Once you pin it on IPOB, you go scot-free, because we know the cause that we are promoting. We are promoting a just cause. This cause that we are promoting, the cause of freedom, it is just cause. So we don't need to engage ourselves into cannibalism. We don't need to engage ourselves in all this nonsense that is happening in order to prove our cause to be just. No, you people don't understand. You don't understand. You can provoke me to say, to say something you might not like, but does not mean that I'm a bad guy. We are all human beings. Sometimes our emotion gets hold of us. We use our mouth to express it. And when we express it, those who don't understand the frustration we are going through, they will believe that we are the boogeyman, without understanding our frustration. That is the reason why I always use this line of Tupac. They always present the trouble. They never show the struggle. They always look at this, the trouble. They never look at the struggle. That has been our problem. Now, keep listening.
But they put the picture of Chinasa Ajay, that he was killed. They deny that it's not them. Osu camp is not ESN camp. But they have the picture of Chinasa Ajay on social media, celebrating him as an hero.
Did you hear that? Are you now bringing it together with what Autopilot is doing on the media and what their men is doing on the ground? Because some of you, when you finish hear this, you don't understand what is going on. You can equally make sure that you call yourself, a wicked person, a terrorist, actually. If you are understanding this, you are listening to this, you are seeing it, you don't know exactly what it means. You will know that you are more than an enemy to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and you are more than an enemy to this struggle, and this struggle is going to, the spirit that follows this struggle will eventually end you. Because you can hear it He is making it clear to you that he is autopilot. He is autopilot. He is the one of them that is masterminding autopilot. Regardless of what you will hear this autopilot to come and say about this guy, believe you me, this is one of the brain behind the autopilot. Because that is the reason why autopilot, you find few soldiers, you find few people that are enforcing their atrocities for them. That is actually the reason why you find them. You have no idea. There is a brain behind it. So listen.
He died at Osu. These are the liars you follow. You stay abroad, eking out a living and supporting evil and the killing of people here in Biafra land. There's a limit. Look at Onitsha had been destroyed. 4 days a week, sometimes 3 days a week. No sale. What is the use of Igbo man without commercial activity? 4 days a week.
That is the reason why they portray the sit at home. That is the reason why they will always propagate sit at home, sit at home, sit at home. So that they will come out and make a media statement such as this that they are making now. Because they strategize, their formation is intact. That they will, whichever way you want it. That is the reason why those autopiloters will never come out without telling you that they are disciple of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They are our leader. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is their leader. That is exactly what is going on. They will never do anything without telling you that they are the disciple of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They are disciple of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So that whatever atrocities they are committing, it is automatically atrocities of IPOB. Whatever atrocities that they are committing on the ground, automatically it is atrocities of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Because after all, they call themselves their disciple. That is what is going on. You see, he's talking about the sit at home that is unraveling, that is stopping the market from being open. He said sometimes 2 or 3 days, it does not open. So now, that is the reason why you find people start enforcing this sit at home. So that they will instill fear more on our people. He did not hear, he wouldn't pay attention that sit at home has been cancelled for a very long time. That it is same his people. That is the reason why he come out to say it. It is the same of his people that are, in the media, in the name of autopilot, doing all these atrocities, evil, in the name of enforcing, in the name of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's disciple, and in the name of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, our leader. That is exactly what is going on.
3 days a week, no sale, no nothing, sit at home. The time is coming when the people will rise up. It's very soon. When they will bring you out and...
The real thing is, who are these people that you are talking about them rising up? Who are these people you are talking about them rising up? Asare Dokubo? Is it the terrorist of the government, which is led by you, that is going to rise up to start killing innocent people? Because now I like this thing you did right here is exactly what is going to prove that, whoever that gave that intelligent information was right about the information they gave out in the media, that you are planning with the Nigeria government to start killing our people. This is a confirmation because it is coming. He said it that people are going to rise up. Who are those people that are going to rise up? Who exactly are those people that is going to rise up and start killing anybody who is IPOB? Listen to him and hear him.
Kill all of you. They will bring you out and kill all of you. Me, I talk. You see me? You both. My mouth they talk. Now so my hand they do. Anywhere you are, will come and catch you.
Oh wow!
If you don't know, just it's not everybody.
You know, these are the type of intimidation that they use in those days where we were still living in our ignorance, that we allow the politicians to do what they want. You know, they will tell you Obasanjo is a member of AMOK. They will tell you Obasanjo is a member of Obonu. They will kill you. They can eat your blood. They can suck your blood. Don't talk anything against politicians. Don't say anything evil that evil people are doing. You should remain quiet. That is it. You see, now he is speaking it here. You know, I'm analyzing it. Facebook is busy attacking, reducing the audience not to hear, because they might see it as a violent thing. That is exactly what is going on here. But when he was saying these things in his platform, it was not seen as a violent, because they were attacking Biafra. They are enemy of Biafra. But we must continue. We must continue.
You see that you play with. Come play with your mates. But this is not what sort of Biafra are we looking for? We kill our own people. Our children that goes to school, we strip them naked, we flog them, we rape them.
Did you hear that? Your children who go to school, you flog them, you rape them. I hope there are some of you who are just joining us right now. Let me actually bring that video again. Let me actually bring that video again where he said that the children that are going to school, you flog them, you rape them. Because I know that some of you haven't seen that video. Let me bring it again for you to see the same video. I covered the video. I covered it properly because I know I cannot bring it out if it is not covered, because of course, I covered the video. It is just that the trauma is what I cannot be able to cover. The traumatization of the voice and the gun.
They go school. Move your clothes, eh? Now in this, they go school. Move your clothes. Move your clothes, eh?
I want you to know, which accent is this? Is this Biafran accent? Is this Biafra people saying this? Of course, you know how you talk your broken language, broken English. You know how you talk your broken English. We don't talk a broken English like French colonized countries in Africa. We don't talk a broken English like them. And we don't talk broken English like Fulani. We don't talk a broken English like them. This did not happen in Biafra land. You should understand that. You should understand that. But Asare Dokubo is already here to tell you that you are stripping the school children naked, raping them. Look at it. Look at it.
Hey, una come here. Come here. Move, una move. Oh, una close. Move up. Oh, don't man. Move your clothes. Move your drawers. Move up. Oh, move up. Oh, move up. Oh. Come out. Oh, I'll kill you. Come out. Come out. Oh, I said, come on, your clothes. I'll shoot and I'll kill him. Yes, when I move, oh, 1-1. Oh,
you should understand that the voice there is a bit violent, but I want you to know that, you know, this issue, the reason why I am playing it, for you to know that it is not happening. It's not something that happened in Biafra land or something that was did by Biafran people. Did you hear the accent? You heard the accent of these people.
Now move am. Hey, move all your clothes. Oh,
Remove it. Remove it.
now come move it up. Sam, I'll shoot you now. Move your clothes. Move it up.
Remove everything. Very fast. People are going to school. Eh? People, you are students. You are armed robbers.
Yes. Put him up. Oh, no, never up. Oh, no, never up. Have you shoot to kill a man? Did that thing?
Hands up, everybody. When you are naked, I say hands up. Front, everybody in front.
Oh, no, look where.
Front. This is a camera.
Oh, no, look where. Oh, no. No, make a quick.
Remove your clothes.
And this is a go school boy. I didn't know correct. Now, I didn't know this.
So this is exactly what Asare Dokubo is talking
You
about.
out and kill all of you.
This is exactly what he's talking
They
about.
will bring you out and kill all of you. Me, I talk. You see me? You boast. My mouth they talk. Now so my hand they do. Anywhere you are, will come and catch you.
Go and take
You don't know.
your 21 children.
Don't just.
or 100.
It's not everybody you see that you play with. Don't play with your mates. But this is not what sort of Biafra are we looking for? We kill our own people. Our children that goes to school, we strip them naked, we flog them, we rape them. A bus load was taken. One of the ladies, she was even on TV and social media. She said they fucked her until she opened her leg. Anytime anybody come to fuck, her leg is open. Igbo girl. What did she do? She's also a sabo. She said it. They fucked her until anybody that is coming. The day she was rescued, she thought they came to fuck her. She opened her leg. The people told her, please, madam, close your leg. People told her, please, madam, close your leg. His army,
I am going
his
to
Fulani,
skip a bit.
is this. And then you are foolish. Bona, you are foolish. Nnamdi Kanu has denied you in court that he is not an IPOB member.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That is, you see where he is headed at. When he finished preach his gospel of destruction. He finished preach his gospel of destruction. Imagine a man of this age does not know what he can say or how to present his words in a public domain. Did you see how he said that they did this, to the extent when they come to rescue her, she opened her leg? Why would a man of this, of this age, he knows that children are watching in a social media? That is the reason why I actually asked this actually video that you did on Facebook, and Facebook never did anything about it. I am surprised. He is telling you children are watching. He telling you the after, this and that. He just said it open. These are the people who have the interest of the people at heart. Is it the people who does not have respect for your young children? Those are the people who have the interest of our people at heart. But she's here saying these evil things. Not even actually trying to quote it, knowing that there are underage minors that are watching. He didn't. There is nothing that is different from him that with those who were ripping those children naked. There is nothing that is different from those people who strip the children naked with this guy. Because it is the same activities, traumatizing our children. We must continue.
I went to court, to the Supreme Court. I stood that I am the leader of Niger Delta People's Volunteer.
He said Mazen Nnamdi Kanu denied IPOB. Of course, we are Biafrans. Of course, we are Biafrans. And of course, we have people in court on that day. Of course, we heard the things, how it unfolded. We are not, we are bigger than those group of people you will gather around and start brainwashing them that something happened this way. We are Biafran. I have someone on the ground even on that day, even inside the courtroom. Now, for you to come and tell me that Nnamdi Kanu denied IPOB, that you were in the prison, you didn't deny your Niger Delta militant or whatever you may call it. You did not deny them. Where are they today? Let's agree that you never denied them. Where are they today? Where are those military that you say you did not deny, but you are rich? Some of them are dying in the creek, hungry. But you claim that you never denied them. You enrich yourself, build a good house, live large like a politician you are. Because the politicians, they started using you, but today you are telling us that you didn't deny them. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not a member of a proscribed indigenous people of Biafra. Neither am I a member of a proscribed indigenous people of Biafra. Neither are all these people who believe in Mazen Nnamdi Kanu not autopilot, because autopilot might be the members of proscribed indigenous people of IPOB, which is the one Asare Dokubo is championing also. They can be the member of those proscribed IPOB. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB, we are not proscribed. Because there is not, in fact, if there is someone to be proscribed, we must proscribe Nigeria government. You should proscribe Nigeria government. Why would a person that that suck their mother's breast, suck their mother's colostrum, they will come, to the media to come and tell you they are member, or will come to stand in Nigeria to tell you they are member of proscribed. What did we do to that we deserve to be proscribed? Fulani that is being proscribed, Fulani headers. Have you ever heard the gutter media you have in Nigeria telling you the proscribed Fulani headers or proscribe these people? Have you ever heard them? But the proscription, they claim that they have proscribed them. They claim that they have gazetted it. They claim that everything is in order. Look at them. How many times have you heard the gutter media, maybe from tomorrow, because we are saying it, calling Fulani headers the proscribed headers? But whenever they want to talk about IPOB Biafra, they will first of all tell you the proscribed indigenous people of Biafra led by their relatives. That is what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made it clear to the world. We are not a member of proscribed organization. We are Biafrans. We are Biafrans on the quest to restore and rekindle the wall of our 12 tribes who are scattered across the nations of the earth. That is our duty. We are uniting the 12 tribes. You saw the people who came from, Haiti. You saw our people who descended from Haiti. That is the unification of the 12 tribes. They are going to be coming from 4 corners of the world, unifying with their people. Because this is the right time for the unification to occur. Led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not a proscribed. The people who are proscribed, the government are not calling them proscribed. They are not calling them proscribed. The people who are proscribed. which I am showing you their proscription document, which is they claim that it is gazetted. These are the proscription document gazetted. Now, they tell you that they are, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu should accept that he is proscribed. What gave you the jurisdiction to proscribe IPOB? First off, the imposter in Aso Rock. What gave the Nigeria government the jurisdiction to proscribe a secessionist movement? What gave them the jurisdiction to proscribe people who just want their freedom? It is true that many freedom fighters was proscribed, but they were proscribed at least by people from Europe, who take care of their people at least. But how can a terrorist proscribe someone? How can a terrorist proscribe someone? That is exactly what is going on. The question you need to answer by yourself as we continue. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made it clear that he is not a member of proscribed indigenous people of IPOB, member of proscribed IPOB. That is what he made it clear. I hope you are listening. Those of you who are capitalizing on that, to tell tomorrow they will use it to manipulate you, of course. You are a black man, of course. To manipulate you is just within a twinkle of an eye. You are being manipulated.
I stayed in prison. I did not beg.
You stayed in prison. Clap for Asare Dokubo. He stayed in prison. He did not beg. Where is your group? Some of them are hungry in the creek. Where is your group? You are here. You're telling us you stayed in prison. You did not beg. You came out of prison. All of a sudden, you are a rich man. You came out of prison. All of a sudden, you become a rich man. That is what they tried with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, believing that if they propose to give him bail in 2015, he will accept their offer to be manipulated or to be compromised. He refused. That is the difference between you and him. When he refused the offer to be compromised, that is the reason why this guy, they are using you because you were compromised at your time. You probably, enrich yourself and some of your members of your cabals. The rest of them, you tell them to go to hell. That is the reason why you believe Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will do the same. But you don't know that there are people who has the mandate to rescue their people. They might not even know how they are doing it, but they are doing it. Because they have the mandate is in them. That is the purpose they are called to serve. That is the purpose they are called in this world for. That is what they are doing. You cannot, get that mandate by force. You cannot force it. You cannot force it. You must have the mandate in order to lead your people out of their predicament. So you don't need to be jealous. You don't need to be envy. You don't need to be greedy because you have taken your court from this government. And that is the reason why you are living large. You are in there. You can talk anyhow you want. When you believe that government are not noticing you anymore, you start promoting IPOB, Biafra struggle. You start telling us that Idi Aba is your father, that Biafra is your great grandparents, you have inheritance in Biafra land, or you have a stake in Biafra land or in Igbo land. That is how you work. When they have taken care of you, Because right now they have taken care of you, including Hope Uzodimma. Hope Uzodimma have taken care of you, of course. You know, he took care of you real deal this time. That is the reason why you are here. Talking all this sort of wicked talks, atrocious talk. You know, you are a threat to Biafra people. You are a threat to Biafra people. Your treachery act is oversizing.
Now, he's begging. He's begging that he's not IPOB. And you are justifying it. He's not IPOB, prescribed. He's not IPOB, he's a coward.
Thank God you know. Thank God you know what we are saying. I am happy that you know what we are saying. You see, he is not. He realized himself and he starts saying, grim. We analyzed it and we gave you the analysis. He is not a member of proscribed IPOB, of course. That is why you realize yourself. You start making grim. We are bigger than that. We are no longer in 90s. We are no longer in 90s or in 80s. We are now in 21st century. We must continue.
What was he doing in Kenya? He went to collect money. He went alone. You people are following. It's another 419. Oh!
Those are the things that makes him to have butterflies in his stomach. When he hears that, but when he have those butterflies, he does not know how to react to it. He negatively react to it. It boils down to envy, wicked, and greed. That is exactly what is going on here. That is exactly what is going on here. He tells you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you see, there is something he's also saying now that will make you understand that IPOB and the IPOB leadership and this DOS does not know about the trip of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to Kenya. You are hearing it from the enemy. He does not know when he is saying this because he's giving you a lead, but so many of you will just hear it is Asari, but you don't want to pick up points or pick up the leads that he's giving to you here. Because that leads are the things that he want to. He cannot make his, submission without bringing out that lead. That is exactly what is going on here. And that is the reason why I am here to analyze it to you. He said Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to Kenya to look for money. If Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to Kenya to look for money, is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu not a human being? If Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to Kenya to look for money, is Biafra struggle not needing money? If Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to look for money, those who want to give him money, are they not human beings? Are they spirit? Of course, if you want to bring money into the struggle, you bring it. And by the time you make your notice, the reason why you are bringing the money into the struggle, because struggle is not for one person. Struggle is for everybody. So if you believe you want to invest in the struggle, whichever way, any which way and away, everything works together for good. You are believing that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu now is in the DSS custody, that is the end of Biafra, end of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is a glory of Biafra to come. Very soon you will hear me giving you the same analysis. Very, very soon you will understand that it is led by spirit, not led by a common man like you. You can destroy a flesh, you can destroy, anything, but you can never destroy a spirit. Asare Dokubo. You can never ever stop a spirit. You can't destroy what you cannot see. You cannot destroy what you cannot catch. It does not have a body. You can only destroy what holds, what comes with a body. The spirit that leading this struggle does not possess a flesh. It is a spirit. Of course. This is what you should know. And I want you to understand that we are whiter than white. We are whiter than snow. If a revolution has to take place in Nigeria, in the whole of Nigeria, if the revolution movement goes out, you will, of course, be one of the people whom, especially some people from the creek, they will use you to shine. Of course. Because you believe that you have money, you have power now. That you don't remember the people that, or the people that you have done evil against will not remember you. They remember you, but they know you have money, you have power, you have security. They cannot scratch even your body because now there is nothing they can do. But let revolution unravel in Nigeria one day. You see all these evil men. The spirit of revolution, you know how it works. It leads, people will not even look back. As long as you are the enemy to the, emancipation of people, you know how they will cut you down? Of course. That is one thing you should understand. That when it comes to revolution, it's just the spirit that is still coming slowly. When the spirit of revolution come upon this, even the Janjaweed in the north, that are the good ones. When the spirit of revolution come upon this our Yoruba people, when the spirit of Biafra come upon every Nigerians, that is when you will understand that you should have listened to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and grant him a referendum. The more you delay in it, the more dangerous it becomes. Because of course, the day if 1,000 people like me wake up, and if they are on the ground, of course, you know what is going to happen. They will lead the movement, the revolution movement, of course. And they will wake up another 1,000. Another 1,000 wakes up another 2,000. That is how it is. You have no idea how this spirit possesses people. But I can assure you, you believe you are the good one. You believe that you are the master right now. That all praise should belong to you and none else. But by the time you realize what you have, put yourself into, you will know that you are challenging the spirit that come to set our people free by instigating lies, by propagating evil against them. By that time you will realize that it is not of those that run it. It is not of those that run it that will inherit it, but of those who are willing. It is of those who are chosen by the Spirit that will make it happen. It is not by force. You can never force the Spirit. It is fast unraveling. The spirit of revolution. The spirit of revolution in Nigeria. Imagine how it is going to be. So many of you will be panicking whenever you hear the word revolution. It will eventually happen, of course. It will eventually happen. If you don't grant a referendum for people to decide on what they want to be or what they want to believe in. If revolution unravel, remember revolution is a real autopilot. You see how we are grappling with autopilot in this movement, which is never been shaken by anybody. You see how we are grappling with autopilot because they are like e-rat, those rats that they will be biting you, they will be blowing breeze on you. Before you will realize that this rat is biting you, of course, you will be bleeding a lot. That is how it is. You know. So, but we are going to continue to listen to you.
What he went to do. You were not aware that he was in Kenya. You accused Okubo Asare of betraying him. Am I a member of your organization? I told you before time that I will smoke him out.
See him talking. You will smoke him out. You told us that you are going to smoke him out. And eventually you smoke him out. You claim that you have smoked Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out. Clap for yourself. Clap for yourself. You told them that you are going to smoke him out. Oh, wow. You smoke him out with what? Why you call him to come and take money to support the struggle? Is that how you smoke him out? Oh, wow. You know, you should understand that we are bigger than this. We are bigger than this. You should actually try something. You should actually try something more productive. You know, you should have lay low, let the autopilot you left in the media continue doing their game. You know, even though they will come to the media to deny it, to give you some small insult, of course they will do so in order to make people believe that they are not you are not their mastermind, one of their mastermind. Of course, we know psychology, reverse psychology. They will be all over the place now talking about you. That but we know Anya and Kalalala. They will be all over the place talking. That Asare Dokubo this, Asare Dokubo that, but they will never talk the way we talk. Because we are whiter than white, we are whiter than snow. Except if they hear me, they will go and try to talk. After that, they will try to pet you behind the scene. Of course, that's what they will do. But you have given us a lead that you have connection with this autopilot, which is sabotaging everything.
I told him before time that anywhere Nnamdi Kanu is hiding, me, I will smoke him out. No be mad, no be child play. I will smoke him out, I will bring him, and I've done all that.
Okay, let's give you the credit. Let's play the devil's advocate. You win. You smoke him out. You smoke him out. Let's see. We are going to see the result of your smoking out. We are going to see what is the result of your smoking out. You smoke him out. You are God, Mos. You are Allah. You are Allah. You are no longer follower of Allah. You are Allah yourself. That's why you smoke people out. I never know that Muslim people, they do juju. Because you smoking him out. Or maybe you are claiming you call him in a mirror. You call him in a mirror. You smoke him out. I want you to understand what is smoking out. What exactly it means. You called him in a mirror. Those are the people who hide under Islam doing also. When you look at this type of people, the same way will you ever say that you want to become a Muslim? Or when you look at those Christian pastors, will you ever say you want to become a Christian? Those are the people, two-faced people, hide under religion in order to propagate their wickedness. That is how it is.
I'm not going to deny that demented little Osha. I told you that I will smoke him out. And now I'm more resolved because with what I have seen, what I have read, wow! How can somebody do this to our own people? How can somebody do this to our own people? How can this devil?
Which people are you talking about? Are you talking about the Fulani Caliphate, which is your people? Because I don't know which people. You are not my people. Me and you, we don't have anything in common. And we know that Biafrans, we know Biafrans when we see them, of course. We know them by their fruit. Even when you see the ignorant Biafra, you will still know he's a Biafra, but he's uninformed. But when we see those who are not, but they just use their mouth to become Biafra, we of course know as well.
Do this to our own people. Even if it is Buhari that I will support Buhari, I will catch him, I will catch all of you. So don't bother your head.
You will
calling
catch all
me this
of us. Let me laugh in Latin. You will catch all of us. You have no idea. You believe that people who live in, you will catch all of us. Clap for yourself. Clap for yourself. You will catch all of them. Wow. I don't know. Really. Black man. Black man. When they talk, you will believe that this is a God talking. When they start talking, you will believe that they will dissolve you now. In fact, you will go into the ground as they are talking. You will depreciate as they are talking. You don't know the empty vessel who make the biggest noise. That is why few white people come from Europe and place you people where you are. Self-hate. Place you people where you are. The only place where you find a black man holding a gun is facing it on another black man. That is how it is. When you find a black man holding a gun, he's facing it on a fellow black man, because the gun is something, is created to be, weapon to kill a black Created by who? Wow. These are the things, when you find them talking, you will believe it is God talking. They will even say to you what you will never hear from God. If you eventually hear from God, they will give you a threat that does not even exist in the threat book, because they believe that you are colonized. They believe that you are mentally enslaved, that they are wise, you are ignorant. That is the reason why he will tell you, he will fish you out, he will do this, he will do that. There is nothing he can do. There is nothing. This type of people are supposed to be taken to ICC to answer for their crime. They are supposed to be taken to ICC to answer for their crime. Because people who eat and they get away with it. These are the people who kill, get away with it. These are the evil people that you have in your midst. You're calling them Biafra. You are hearing it tonight by yourself, of course.
I'm not your member, so how do I betray you? How do I sell you out? I'm your enemy. I've been your enemy. I assisted, I trained you. What did you pay me for? Lies. You paid me lies. I should shut up.
I want you to pay very good attention, because he said what he did. He said what he did that made IPOB turn back against him. I want you to just listen to it. That is the reason why we don't cut video. Even if it takes much of our time, we analyze it to the fullest. Listen to him and you will understand when he tell you tell him, you say lie against him. Listen, you paid him with lies.
Shut up. I never shut up. Because I know that if you come, you will be in your grave. Every essence in Igbo land is against you people. There is nothing in support of you. Only some idiots are support.
You don't know Igbo land, my friend. You don't know Igbo land. You claim that is exactly the reason why he first of all tell you that the blood of Igbo is running in his vein. He is taking, he is, taking your, give trying to grab your knowledge, or no, he want to take excuse from you in order to lie to you. That's the reason why he tell you the blood of Igbo is running in his vein. All this while he never realized, only day. He is actually taking a permission from you to manipulate you.
Supporting you. Every essence in Igbo land is against you. You shop Igbo people. Cannibalism now. The native doctor tell you that when you shop people, it's okay. I will send avalanche of video to you. You have crossed the line.
Remember what we said from the beginning. Now, when these politicians want to set up their criminal act or their criminality in Biafra land, they set it up like they will tell you there are Biafrans, like you see the autopilot. Of course, they will tell you our leader. And the autopilot will tell you we are Kano's disciple. So that whenever they do something, they already giving you, identity of whom to blame. They already give you identity of whom to blame. They've given you that. So you don't need to make any investigation. Just like Nigeria investigators are investigating, taking media, getting information from media, conducting their investigation on the media only. From what we are saying, from autopilot they set in the media to be creating something that is not there. That is the reason why they are taking their investigation from Facebook. Instead of doing a proper investigation, they should go to London. They should go to, US. They should go to Nigeria also. Investigate their things. They are just on the media. They will sit down on the media waiting to see what Judge Money is going to say, to waiting for what China Sanworu is going to say, to wait for what other IPOP media warriors are going to say. That is exactly what they are doing. And that is the manipulation the approach this one is using, taking a permission from you to lie against you.
You can never come back. That is a problem. So I am not bothered about you. I am 58 years. 70 years old man.
You're proud of being 58 years, but you come to the media talking about people opening their legs and people are effing them until you don't know that your children are watching. You are 58 years old. A man with no respect.
70, I will reach 90, inshallah. Then you are praising this fellow. This thing, are they not true? You people are fighting yourself already.
Did you see where it is heading? Did you see where it is heading? You people are fighting yourselves already. Are you seeing where it is heading? That we people are fighting ourselves already. The same what they created in the social media in the name of autopilot, so that when he says this, you will justify everything he says. Because how we are being manipulated as a black man is that they will portray something, they will pick up something truth. They will pick up some small, very atomic amount of truth, and they will portray it in front of a concocted, big concocted tank of lies. And once they present that small atomic size of the truth, and to you say, yes, you are gay, you are there, come on. Then when you will now, garnish it with that tank full of lies. That is how our people were manipulated into colonialism. You have no idea. That is how our people were manipulated into the predicament where they are today. When someone tell you a little bit of something you believe you are familiar with, every other thing that you are not familiar with is the truth.
Chinas and all of them are doing. Is it we that are telling them that shopping money, they're kissing each other, they're expelling each other? You are DOS.
The plan.
You are DOS. Look, you people always celebrate and deceive the people that Abia State, Court of Mercy.
Did you see the envy? I gave you all this character you find in this guy. Did you see the envy? Just see the envy that is in him. You know, the same envy in autopilot because we got victory from Umuahia. If anybody who will tell you we did not get victory from Umuahia is an enemy of Biafra. If anybody wake up to tell you you did not get victory from Umuahia, it is enemy of Biafra. At least, or you will get it from Abuja. Then that is when you will understand that we are not exaggerating. Because some set of individuals who are very, very uninformed, who are very, very ignorant, who do not know how to put one or two together, believe that once Nigeria government capture Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because they have this timid way of sense of reasoning, that when Nigeria government capture Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, in any other way, that the next thing they will do is to kill him. They don't know that the person you want to capture, there is something that leads him. There is something that guides him. You cannot just capture him and kill him the way you kill Aguiyi Ironsi. Of course, you cannot. It is not how it works. That is what they believe that he is going to. Judas believed that when he sells Jesus Christ will do miracle and save himself. Are you paying attention to the analogy? Jesus Christ will do miracle and save himself. And now, the same person who sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu believe that if you capture Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is going to die in the hands of the DSS. They will just kill him immediately. Which is a bit opposite from what happened during the time of Christ. They believe that he will die so that they will sit on their money, destroy IPOB. When they finish destroying IPOB, they will take a toothpick, sitting on their lazy boy couch, and they will be using toothpick, to pick their teeth of what they have eaten, the evil that they have chewed. That's what they planned. But unfortunately, they did not realize that what happened that time is not what is going to happen this time. The same thing that they believe that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be beheaded immediately, without them knowing that the whole world is on that case. The fact that you British is in support of Nigeria and one Nigeria and what they are doing, you don't know, of course, there will be a time that the British will tell you are on your own. They are not on this OG, they are not blacks. They will tell you that you are on your own. Of course. I like how they do it. The Europeans, when they want to drop you, they don't even need to pretend. They will never pretend. They will just tell you, my friend, you are on your own. That's how it is. So, that is exactly what you are not understanding. They believe that if they catch Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the next thing is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is dead and gone. Then they will destroy IPOB, or they will tell you step aside. DOS, you have killed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. DOS, all of you will be killed. All of you need to step aside now. We don't want you to, be in the struggle. You need to step aside until we find out what happened to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That was the plan. But unfortunately, the plan A never succeeded. That they will kill him. He laid a signal, of course, like I told you, and I continue to tell you that, of course, you saw that there is a signal that he make you not to be able to kill him. Of course, it has a trace. That is the reason why you find now they come to the media, they're now telling you you should step aside so that we destroy this, believing that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be sentenced. Because that's exactly what these ignorant people believe in. Because they don't know what is judiciary. They don't, even though it is not working. But they don't know when it is a prisoner of conscience the whole world is watching. What exactly is going to go down to the history book, if I must ask you? And have you ever seen no Schwarzenegger died in a movie? Have you ever seen Rob Van Damme die in a movie? And no. What are you going to write home about the atom? That is one thing you don't understand. What I say is more of metaphor. It is only those who are born by their father will understand them. It is more of metaphor. Because when you look at what is actually going on, you will understand that the force that is risen up against IPOB Biafra struggle against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. This force, they are very, very radical and they strategized in a way, but that is exactly what it is said that when man plan, God will devise. If I don't know if I quote it right, when a man plan, God will devise. Your plan from the first plan was to, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he will go down. That was the first plan. When you go down, of course, you will believe that you will put pressure on IPOB DOS. Because in the same way, of course, God knows the reason why he never allowed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to go down. Because his work is not done. That is the reason why he never allowed you. He blew your cover before you actually intercepted him. Because had it been that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did not make it to come out of these things, number one, you are going to go and burn the house of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in the village. That was the plan. So that there will be no one who will rise up from that house. Just like this Elohim Eloha is telling you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu family is going to be the worst family in their Idu. Did you not hear it, or do you want me to play the video? Are you not aware of it, or you want me to play the video? Because the plan is that when they, killed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya, they will go and burn the father's house. Kill the rest of his siblings there, and then the ones who are the one who Kanu Kanu, he will never come to Biafra land. That is the plan. Because the way they blame it on you, on them, and the IPOB structure, that blame, you know how emotional you will be. You can even cut his throat in the UK. Some of you will do it and they will prefer to go to jail. Some of you who believe that you have this Biafra struggle and this thing is giving you sleepless night, trying to get your freedom. You have it in your heart more than every other person. You can even kill someone in Britain. That's how it is. That's how you will be emotional to do. Because that is the plan. You destroy the family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and then you killed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and collected money. You destroy the DOS in the name that the DOS knows. Have you heard it that the DOS, they don't even know where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was? This man told you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did not tell his people he came to collect money. And he told you he's the one who smoked him out. According to him, he smoked him out. So of course, the person he smoked out, he knows what is going on. He told you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu does not tell his people because he's going to collect money. But the same autopilot, which this man is the mastermind in the media, tells you that Canon Takano sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Likewise, DOS sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They have collected money. Canon Takano is driving SUV. Tina Sanworu and the Chike Dozie, they are driving SUV in Nigeria, building a mansion. And Nanyanya is building a poultry farm of $250,000. You must put all these things together. Put them together to understand where we are coming from and where we are heading to. Because it was going to be a bloodbath in Biafra land. Had it been something happened to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, a bloodbath, that is going to be occasion of bloodbath in Biafra land, believe you me. Thank God that at least he is still alive. Thank God. Those who are all over the place chasing after the shadow of autopilot because of what they believe they can gain from autopilot. The same people are the same people who are going to rise up and start killing everybody in the structure of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu because they will believe that you have, the autopilot will brainwash them just to take a position of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They sold him out. They now want to take his position. First of all, they will instigate the people on the ground so that they will, you will hate them, believing that when they pressurize them, they will step aside for them. When they step aside, they will use Radio Biafra to tell you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, I am his disciple. But there are some certain things we don't agree with each other. Just like Femi Fani-Kayode tells you that, he will do this, but there are some certain things he cannot agree with you. You must just understand those things. That is exactly what is going on here. We continue to listen.
Instance has given him judgment. Are you talking to illiterates? Court of Appeal Court of Second Instance, federal government, the government of the Nigerian state will not appeal. What of Court of Final Instance, Supreme Court, they will not appeal to it. You are just deceiving people, mad people everywhere. Mad people everywhere. 419 everywhere. Idiots everywhere.
Jealousy everywhere. Jealousy everywhere. Misleading information everywhere. That is exactly what is going on here. Jealousy. He never believe it. They never see it coming. That is how ignorant autopiloters are. They say that the Biafra struggle is a spirit, but they don't understand which dimension the spirit is coming from. That is one thing they don't know. They will tell you that they believe that once you put this mask wearer in Aso Rock, capture Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he will slice him. That is exactly what so many of them used to say. Even so many of them in the UK, they used to say that if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be captured by Nigeria, that they will slice him into pieces and use him as a watermelon. That is exactly what so many of them think. Because of their ignorance never showed them what time is it. Your ignorance never showed you what time is it. That is the reason why you saw what you hired some self-acclaimed prophets, hired some self-acclaimed pastors, which you hired them, which claim that they were called by God. But God destroyed, the job of a priest. Christ, that they said that he have made away with the law, abolished the job of a priest by, abolishing the animal sacrifice. That is the reason why in part of in the book in the Bible say, I don't know, I can't remember, but I know the quotation. It says that there will be no priest to me. There will be no priest to me. If there is anybody who knows that, this thing. Okay, let me actually find the quotation so that you will know all these, manipulative, ways. The ways of all this enemy. Let me open it and read it out for you. Let me read it out loud for you. It is the book of Let's read the book of let's read Hosea 4 verse 6 actually. Hosea 4 verse 6. Because we must be doing this, connecting the dot. Everywhere the dot is connectable, we connect with it. Because we know what we are doing. We are not exaggerating. We are not exaggerating. Let me open my Bible. I am not part of those who read Bible in the name of Christian who don't understand what they read. I know my Bible and I know what I read. I know what I get out of it. Now, let me read the book of Hosea 4 verse 6. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. Because thou hast rejected knowledge, I will also reject thee, that thou shalt be no priest to me. Seeing thou that hast forgotten the law of thy God, I will also forget thy children, which is exactly what placed me and you in our predicament. Because the priests have forgotten the law also. That is the reason why he says, there will be no priest to me. And he made it, if you read Jeremiah 6:13, you will understand the quotation where the precept falls. Read Micah 3:11, you will still know the connection of where these precepts are going. That is the reason why these people call self-acclaimed, because you are colonized in such a way. You are colonized in such a way that you are going to be deceived by anything. Arrange prophecy, you are deceived. Arrange miracle, you are deceived. Arrange anything, you are deceived. That you will not understand exactly what is going on. You will not understand exactly what is going on because you are deceived and you are colonized. And that is the reason why we are here to colonize our people, to decolonize rather. We are here to decolonize our people in any way we can. I know that so many of our activists, freedom activists who did it in the past, they might not be able to break it down just like the way we are doing, and so many of them might not be able to break it down because they place it in a high grammar which makes you pay very good attention to it. At the end of the day, you will pick nothing from their message because you are listening to the grammar instead of listening to the message. That is exactly how it is working. But tonight, I am going to give you this night dose. You see, this night dose of the medication for decolonization. I am going to give you the night dose. We'll continue with the Asare Dokubo.
Every IPOB member in Igbo land should be killed by Igbo people. Hunt them down and kill them.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? But themselves, they will come out to tell you, I don't need to be a member to become IPOB. They don't need to be a member to become IPOB. But now, he is saying every member of IPOB must be killed by all the Igbos. But you don't need to become but you are not understanding. IPOB is indigenous people of Biafra. You see how they are instigating our people, the autopilot, using autopilot. That is the reason why you find some of them will tell you Ojukwu did not do it right. Ojukwu sabotaged. Because now they want to make you to understand that Igbo is your problem. That is the reason why he is telling you, you must kill all IPOB members in Igbo land. forgetting that he is calling himself Biafra. Forgetting that he call himself Biafra. So he will be part of what those people that will be killed. Because now, when it comes to things like this, they will tell you that, there are IPOB members. But when it comes to beneficial things, they will tell you they don't need to be a member in order to become IPOB. Did you see the manipulation? I don't need to be a member in order to become IPOB. But when it comes to saying this, something like this, he will tell you they must kill IPOB members. Wow. It is a pity.
Don't show them mercy. They are worse than the devil. They are worse than the devil. If you see the atrocities, you will not believe it. All those politics.
Where are they? Where are those atrocities? Where are those atrocities? The one that you said that they are undressing school kids, which I have confirmed to the world that it is not even in the south. That thing never happened in the south. Talk more of of course, the south is in Biafra land also. That never happened in the south of Nigeria. It could be maybe in the north or outside Nigeria, because the language, the broken English that those people were speaking, is something that is somewhere around that Sahel, which they have accent of French speaking broken as well. We'll continue.
Prostitute political leaders who are going about thinking that they will have political capital out of this tragedy. This tragedy.
Now, did you hear that? These political leaders who believe that they will raise enough capital out of this tragedy, but yet he said it is IPOB. Do you remember? When do you remember? Like, of course, you will remember that we don't deal with politicians. We are not politicians. We are actually against, those politicians, because the politicians are the ones who place us in the predicament that we are struggling to get out of today. We are, we are against those politicians who placed us in the predicament we find ourselves today. The same politicians is the same way he is telling us, those political leaders who want to raise capital to promote their political career. I don't blame you for saying it. Some of them call themselves Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's disciple. Some of them call Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that they are the disciple of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So I do not blame you if you come to say politicians who want to raise capital to promote their political gain. Of course, you know exactly that you are working with them, so you exactly know the reason why they accepted your offer. You and the offer of your group of politicians. You know exactly what they were looking for. That is the reason why you know exactly how to place it here.
Of genocidal proportion in Ebola. May God punish you. May the IPOB and ESN visit your family and kill them.
The same IPOB and ESN, you say that people must be the Igbo people must start killing. The same time you are wishing people to visit, let them visit their family. So you are now realizing that IPOB is fighting a just cause. They are fighting a just cause. If you are evil man, you are enemy to IPOB. Of course. That is exactly what you are saying. You say you answer. You see, because IPOB and ESN, they are fighting a just cause. We are not engaging in evil activities. We engage we are advocating against evil people, evil politicians like you. Those are the people we are against. That is why I tell you, we don't cut people's video. Autopilot can cut video, but we don't cut video.
Killed this person, Akinelu's husband, Dr. Akinelu. Let them visit you and kill you. You are going about pretending when you know the evil committed by Nnamdi Kanu and his evil demons.
He was not committing evil when you claim that you were training ESN. He was not committing evil because he was giving you money. You claim you are training ESN. He was not committing evil, and you are not accomplice to that evil commission. You are not accomplice to it. When he was giving you money to train those people you claim you are training. But today, just because he discovered that you are a sellout, you all of a sudden, the activities of IPOB becomes evil. The activities of IPOB, the activities of those you claim you trained become evil. Are you paying attention?
Nnamdi Kanu, if Nigerian state is foolish to bring that man out of, he should be executed severally for the people he's killing. He should be executed severally, not once. They execute him once, bring him out, execute him again, execute him again, execute him again. Because you have not seen. Go to those villages, go to those local government, go to those communities and see what is happening. I am not a member now. I cannot be treacherous to you. Do you know?
The most important thing you should understand that whether you say if Nigerian state is foolish to bring mass, it is not in the hands of Nigerian state also. It is not in the hands of Nigerian state. It is in the ICC. It is in the United Nations. It is in Pan-African. It is in the Pan-African. It is in the African Union. It is in ECOWAS. So it is not all about Nigeria government, okay? That is how limited you are with your information. That is how limited you are with your information. That is how limited Autopilot is with their information. They are not realizing that it is not in the hands of Nigeria to decide what will happen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Of course, this is no longer. Of course, Nigeria is in this OG. They did not come from Europe. Of course, they can't take law into their hands. You cannot take law into your hands. You know that. Of course, you know. You are aware. That is the reason why I am trying to inform those uninformed. Those who believe that Nigeria is supposed to make a means out of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You don't know what exactly we are, exposing in the media. We are exposing the atrocities. And the whole world is listening to the exposition that we are doing to realize and understand. When you look at it, you might think that there is nothing, the whole world is not paying attention. But the day you will realize that we are not playing games in the media, that we are actually on a war front here in the media. That is the reason why would you think Nigeria will start getting their investigation from the media? They're getting their investigation from the media. If you arrest a terrorist, are you going to get your investigation or your conduct your investigation on the media? If you arrest a terrorist, are you going to conduct investigation on the get your information from the media? Because does terrorists appear in the media? Does terrorists come on a real time and speak in the media? Those are the things you need to ask yourself. Those are the things you need to, know. Because we are We have attended the University of Radio Biafra. Whether you like it or not, we learn something from there.
The meaning of treachery. I have never been a member. You came for me for help. I helped you. And you turned against me. And I told you you will reach nowhere. Nowhere. You can't go anywhere. I will start to upload the videos and you will see it. You are going nowhere.
Upload it. Why do you say you will start? What are you waiting for? You're supposed to show us, just like I'm showing. Show us those videos that you are going to be uploading. All those the setup that they have done, the politicians they have done, all those setups. We know it. Now, like those who are coming into the media telling you that they are Biafra National Guard. They are Biafra National Guard. Of course, probably is one of the politicians set up. They why does people always hide under under this Biafra, under Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, under our leader, under discipleship? Why does people hide behind it to do atrocities? Why?
With this sort of thing, instead of anybody living in your Biafra, which is hellfire, it's better to live in Nigeria. These evil people. What has happened to the Igbo people? That we can be cajoled, deceived, and for one night by this Osha who knows nothing, who talks rubbish. Small knowledge that everybody, Atiku is in Cameroon. Who did not know that there was German Cameroon? And it became French Cameroon. Who did not know? Except fools like.
Did you see how jealous? How jealous he wish he was the one telling you those history. He wish he was the one who was telling you those history. But of course, he did not know those history. He learned it from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. When he come to tell you Kanuri people, these people, they are Igbos, they are this. When did you start knowing the value of history? Knowing that the history is crap out of our curriculum, and history is very important in the life of every person, especially the oppressed, so that they will know where I've been meeting on Mabafa, in order to know where it will stop.
Like you. Except fools like you who don't know that there was German Cameroon. Who shine them born on ourselves? International Year of the Child. Who shine them born on? So you don't know that there was German Cameroon. Amalgamation. Nobody is there. Who doesn't know that amalgamation is 1914? Is knowledgeable. Who doesn't know that there is oppression in Nigeria? Things that people have said over and over, this demented, nitwitted, or showery says it, and as intelligent as Igbo people, they celebrate this fraud.
Now you have landed in one of the places I wanted you to land. As intelligent as Igbo people, thank you. Thank God you know that Igbo people are intelligent and they are able to discern. They are able to discern. They are able to understand. You can deceive them but not for so long, of course. You can deceive them but not for so long. That is the real Igbo. So I am not talking about those who they jump window come in. I am not talking about those. Because you should understand that our people, we are wise, we are clever. We don't follow things that is shiny. We don't. It is only those who their DNA was compromised from the beginning. That those are the people who cannot understand. They can understand anya nenele na nke ala. That is the one thing. When they give you a proverb and they explain it to you, you should understand that the bride price paid for your mother is for nothing. It means that you are not actually from Igbo land. That is exactly what that proverbs mean. You are not actually from Igbo land. They carry you come. There are people whom they called, they carry you come. And when they carry you come, when you, no matter how caring you are, no matter how beautiful, you treat your family members, by the time it is time for inheritance, they will remind you they carry you come, my brother. You remember they carry you come. So you must stand one side. You have no idea.
As intelligent as Igbo people, that is what I cannot comprehend. As intelligent as we are as Igbo people, we celebrate with this Nikompu.
I wonder who is calling Nikompu. When you look at us Biafrans and you look at this guy who is talking, it is laughable. It is not actually funny, but it is laughable. Believe you me.
I said I will not take him on, but since you people decide that you can open your mouth and talk,
wow, he will not take it. He will not talk about it. He said he will not take it on, or take him on. But since you people open your mouth and whoa, you know what whoa is? That we are winning the autopilot in the media. We are defeating the autopilot in the media. And we found out that the autopilot in the media, is working with these people. That is the reason why he said, because you people are coming out to make whoa. What is whoa? Whoa simply means that we have discovered the formation and the models of operandis of these autopilots, and we are destabilizing it by telling our people the truth. Just like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, he will not destroy Nigeria without firing any bullets. And he did. He did. With facts and figure. That is the reason why you come here now to make your in order to instigate people. You can never work. You are not that bright enough to do so, of course.
It is better to keep the record straight. If you are IPOB, go and sincerely investigate these things. It's not about doing. People are until they will kill your relation. Until they will kill your brother and your sister. And then it will be too late for you to come and confess and shed crocodile tears. Me jealous of Nnamdi Kanu. India money reach me. India children reach.
You hear it. He can be jealous of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He doesn't have money reach you. He does not have money reach you, of course. You are a politician. You are part of the problem that, making our people to suffer. Why would he have money reach you? He does not want your money. He does not want to accept what you accepted. So that's why he cannot get money reach you. You accepted to sell your soul to the devil, and the devil will give you money. So now he refused to sell his soul to the devil. So the devil did not give him money. He is a humble man who is not into material things. He is not into material things. That is the reason why he will not have money reach you. He will not have house reach you. He will not have car reach you. He will not have children reach you because they've bribed you left, right, and center that you want to become Solomon of this generation. You want to have 1 million children, but of course you don't even have any atom of wisdom of Solomon. The atomic size of the wisdom of Solomon you don't have, but you want to act like Solomon. Of course, I am not against you having 100 children. It is not in my jurisdiction to judge you on that. You are an African man. You can do whatever you want based on that. But when you start saying Mazen Nnamdi Kanu get children reach you, it means that he is civilized more than you in this regards. Because you cannot have 100 children with the condition of Nigeria. You cannot keep recycling, failure, because the more you make these children, the more you instill your wickedness, the more you instill everything that you are doing on them, which is bringing poverty more in Africa. Because you have money does not mean that your environment is rich. Because you are rich does not mean that the people around you are rich. Because you are rich does not mean that you are breathing a good oxygen. Because you are rich does not mean mosquito is not biting you. Because you are rich does not mean Lassa fever, if he catch you, he will never die, he will not damage you. So you are not rich. You are actually obonyonunto. You are as poor as, you are as poor as, I don't know, even poor in heart.
Me. Waiting in get reach me. They not reach me. Waiting in don't do. Waiting don't do for now. Tell me now. I'll serve you no get for your village.
I am going to take your comment. I see a lot of them. I just checked it now. I see a lot of them coming. I am going to take your comment. I see things that most of the reason why sometimes I allow comments both from the autopilot because when I listen to those comments, it actually, calms me down. It calms me down because of I will understand that there are people who are actually who knows exactly how to put something in a way that it will bring your mood back to good. You understand? It might not be something that is important, but it brings your mood back in check. Because if you start to count these things people are doing, one day you will say it is better we end it all because there is nothing achievable in Africa. There is nothing achievable around a black man like us. These are where we are going. You will. But we cannot. That is the reason why we look at the comment. It makes us, keeps our day going. There is a lot of them in the comment section. I'm going to bring them out.
Grown-up person. Child of warrant chief. Warrant chief. Warrant chief. You know, even be last. First child of a warrant chief. You know, even feed be last in place. Is that an achievement?
Let me close this comment section. It will divert my attention. It will divert my attention. Let me just close it from this side so that I don't look at it. Really? Yeah. You guys are actually making a lot of sense in that comment section, believe you me.
What he don't do. Me. I get house from my village. They live with over 80 children. I get 21 children. They train them.
He got 21 children in this poverty in Nigeria. He got 21 children. Maybe 10 wives. Of course, I'm not against you of your polygamy because it is African. It is African. Of course, we cannot deny our characteristics or our character before they came. So I cannot blame you on that. But what I am asking you, in this situation of Nigeria, which you are promoting, you have 21 children. In this poverty in Nigeria, In this poverty in Nigeria, what gave you money? What is the source of your income or source of your wealth? Asari Dokubo. That's what I must ask you. What is source of your wealth before you come to the media to come tell us that you are richer than Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Because I never ever I never heard Mazen Nnamdi Kanu telling you that he's rich or telling you that he's richer than you. I don't know exactly. You have 21 children ready to have 101 maybe. In the situation of Nigeria, recycling poverty, bringing more poverty around, because soon now you will maybe, if you have heart attack and go, because people like you who are wicked sometimes, or envy, jealousy, you end up with a heart attack. When you have heart attack and go now, you are not able to speak that thing that make politicians to give you money. Who will raise these 21 children that you have? If I must put it in this way, who is going to raise these 21 children you have? You bring children to suffer in this world. How many life insurance do you have that you have 21 children? In this poverty, you are recycling in Nigeria. How many life cover? How many future plans do you have for these children? None. Of course, none. You believe that now you are giving them, you are raising them up small, that everything is all right. One of them, Kokwanu Chain, Jekulu about that place where that your money is, or when they will just squash that money. The rest of them will start suffering, of course, because you are not actually making a plan for all of them. Because current now you are making a plan to make your stomach to grow more bigger. Of course, you send them to school without realizing where are you going to be in the next maybe 30 years. What if you are no longer around? Those 21 will start a civil war or family war, domestic war, in order to look for those things that the politicians are giving you, but they are no longer there. That is how it is. That is how it is. So for you to understand that something that made you different from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is like from here to use a walk, start trekking to US. From the zoo, start trekking to US. You don't think about that. You don't. But you want to make more children. You want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to start competing with you in making children. No. People understand the situation of Nigeria because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu refused Nigeria government bribe because he knows that he cannot eat alone in a dustbin while others are staying in swamp. People are living in swamp. People are living under the bridge. He can never eat alone. That is the reason why he rejected the offer that you accepted during your time. Because it is always a criminal or a madman who will come out first and say, I am not a mad person. I am not mad. I am not a madman. The offer you accepted, he rejected it. Just because he understand, he grew, he attended school in a white man country. The people that reason, the people that understand about future tomorrow, the people that understand about environment, the people that understand the reason why it is good for everybody it is good to have equality in a society. The people that understand that where there is equality, there will be a lot of crime. Where there is equality, there will be a lot of prejudices. Where there is equality, there will be a lot of insecurity. Because of course you can, because of your money, you intimidate me. Now tomorrow you intimidate me because you have money small. Now I can go and even kill someone in order to have money, in order to come and challenge you. Because that is how you are recycling enmity in Nigeria. Of course, we don't belong to that generation. We are awoke. We are waking up right now. We are awake. Consciously, we are awake.
I dey eat well. Wetin him mean don't do? Scammer, collect money from you.
You dey eat well. The pastors they do their own Yahoo. in the name of tithe and offering church, and they will tell you that what they are doing is justified because they have other businesses. We can accept with that. We can play a devil advocate on that, you know. And then you will find a politician telling you that it is not the money we are stealing that is making us rich. You know, we have businesses, we are rich before we get into politics. And that is how they will find a way to justify their action. You know, now people like this will now tell you that they refuse the offer, they work hard in order to make their money. But you know whom he is before he went to jail. And today, what he is.
Do I collect donations from you? Collect money from you.
Why would you collect a donation from people when you are collecting money belongs to the people? Money that the government used to fix the road. They use it to bribe you in order to sabotage your people, of course. Why do you need a donation? Of course, if you come to the public to start collecting donation, those government will undermine you.
So why will I be jealous of a nobody, a non-entity? Apatutu, Apantu, Namashio. Why will I be jealous?
You will also speak in tongues. You will speak in tongues, trying to, show people your emotion. So, trying to manipulate people. You will even speak in tongue. Maybe one day you will bite your tongue. When you are trying to show people that you want to deceive people. You want to tell people once of course Hope Uzodinma have visited you with some envelope or some Ghana must go.
Because of that Damashobri, Apantu collector of this thing, contribution to shop to come showing wife with pants with him. All of us start to wear Igbos. Wetin don reach on her now? I won on her 3 years, 4 years ago. I said, this man, where they take on her go? On her no go no. Want to, he has destroyed Onitsha. He's destroying Aba. He has destroyed the Owerri. You are happy. Apantu.
Why are you complaining? Why are you complaining?
Fear.
The caller is calling me. Let me finalize this guy, then you can call in. I want people to hear everything that he's saying. Then you call in. I know this caller,
insecure fellow.
Point, but let me finalize this guy. Once I finalize with this guy, you can call in and
insecure fellow.
You can call in and air your view. Once
what was he doing in Kenya alone that his family does not know, his DOS does not know? What was the Abantu doing in Kenya? You have not asked that. 21 children. Why will I not? My grandfather had 53 children. I'm going to have 106 children. And that is what
you have seen Naira Halon at the same category. You have seen the people who want us to be in the same category with him. In this poverty, you need to fight a generational poverty instead of promoting a generational poverty. That is what you are doing. Fighting a generational poverty, instead of promoting it. You want to have 100 children. You believe that because you have a light in your area, generator making noise for those who does not have, for them not to sleep. You will sleep in aircon, you will not hear the noise, or you maybe put soundproof that your generator will not be making noise in your house also. And then at the end of the day, you will tell me you are rich. You will have 100 children. That is recycling of poverty, of course.
Children are the strength of a man. You don't know. You don't even have children. You don't have anything. Your own is to scam people. Your own is to scam people. Fear. You people should go and be Igbo land. Evil. All the politicians supporting you, may God visit them with the evil of Nnamdi Kanu, ESN, unknown gunmen on this. It is
That one shock you. The ESN one shock you because they saw that you cannot train them. They removed that contract of you training ESN. Of course, that was trying to carry everybody along. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a very good man. He is a very versatile man. He is a very open-minded person. He is a very, very accommodating personality. That is the reason why he want to carry everybody along. And because he want to carry everybody along, that is the reason why so many of them will come close and they want to use it against him, believing that he cannot, believing that he is stupid without understanding that he is led by the divine mandate. It doesn't mean that he doesn't make a mistake. He's a human being, but he's led by a divine mandate. So for you to tell us that he did this, he did that, you should try something else because we know where you are coming from.
It's only ordinary people that they are strong. All the juju, the charm and everything they are doing, it is only ordinary Igbo people that they stand up to. It is Igbo policemen that are killing 90%. How many people have they killed? Now you be Mumu man or Korea. You be Mumu now, see your face. Until they visit your family. Go there and get the first-hand evidence of what your people are doing. Killing people. Killing people. And you keep on. You keep on blabbing, you keep on blabbing. I'm not your friend. I promised you before that I will smoke him out. I had smoked him out. I promised you before that I will get you people. And certainly, inshallah, I will get you people. I'm a Muslim. Call me any name you like. You're a Christian or you're a Jew. You have the right to be a Christian or a Jew. But me, I'm a Muslim. I will smoke him out anywhere he is. And I did.
Clap for yourself.
I'm 57, no, 58 this year. God has favored me. God has stood by me. He has helped me because I am on the right track. I told you when the war will start. Now, if you see me now, you won't know me again. I have shedded all my weight.
What did you use to shed your weight? Is it the milk or what? What did you use to shed your weight, if I must ask you? Because I don't remember anything that sheds people's weight, except if you are using milk. I don't know. Because these things you are saying here looks like, it is under the influence of Mpulumili. I must tell you that.
Oru. Abantu bogi furubo namashobri. Their man never reached 17, they cry, they deny IPOB. We will not deny anything. No. Anything will come out, we stand. When they run on our mouth, they one on our, no, they run your mouth too much.
Watch your back.
No, they run your mouth. Yera makri tuba. I am an makri. Yerombo to.
The man you are talking about is behind you before Kego Bonishun Kwachaga. He's behind you. I've placed him behind you so that when you talk, the one that is not in order, Kego Boge, Keginishun Kwachaga, Nena Koshit.
Adayombo. Yere Diabali. I am a Diabali. He is going to laugh. He will never laugh. Mark this word, by the grace of God. He will never laugh. His evil will consume him. It's already consuming him. Because we have to come out and say this thing the way it is. We have to come out and say the truth the way it is. All the people who are talking do not have first class information. I have first class information.
Why wouldn't you create first class information with your syndicate? You create the first class information with the syndicate you are working with. So why wouldn't you have first class information? Have you ever seen someone, not having the best of their creation? You will have the best of your creation, of course. Which information you are talking about? You have first class information. I thought you wanted to tell us that you have first class upper in the school when you attended school.
And very soon I will bring the videos for you. The atrocities, the confession of their men. Where they are confessing to the atrocities they committed. How they eat human beings, how they do this, how they do that. I will shock you. Why will Igbo land, Igbo people fall for this scam? Why will Igbo people fall for this scam? Our big brother Wazuruke was doing.
But are you seeing where he is heading to right now? Are you seeing where he is heading to? Because he's not the one doing it, just like the way he did. He went to jail, he took money, he enriched himself, he becomes the agent of the zoo. Now, because he's not the one doing it, he will not attract maybe vice president or governor. That is the reason why it is choking him. That is the reason why he cannot even imagine. Why would it be ordinary Igbo people? He will call you in his heart. Why would it be ordinary Igbo people that are always, in the forefront of this struggle? Because that is exactly the question most of these people are asking themselves. You don't understand. That is exactly what I said I am going to talk about. It is what they are asking themselves most of the time. Why is it always Igbo people? Why is it always Omi Igbo that will want to give us that is always giving us a lead, that is always giving us, a first-hand information? Why is it always Igbo? That is exactly what is the problem, and that is exactly the reason why autopilot is created as well. One of the reasons why they are created, believe you me, believe it or not, that is the reason why autopilot is created. Why would it be always Igbo? Why would it be always Igbo man that will stand up to lead the struggle? But you've been sleeping, not realizing that you are in predicament, not realizing there is something you need to do. Maybe when you rise up from other region, when you speak 2 days, they give you money, you keep quiet. You now start doing something else. You start doing something else. But when you see a person with the real mandate, because they refuse to be compromised like you will start, finding a means in order to sabotage them. Why wouldn't this person? Because the guilty conscience is eating you up. When you had that opportunity, you got compromised without realizing the benefit that comes with freedom. You will never realize the benefit that comes with freedom because you want to eat today. That is what makes us different from a white man from Europe. A white man plan for tomorrow, 4 generations. You plan for today, not realizing that you have 21 children. That is one of the problems that we have as black people. A white man will have 2 children, make a future plan, make a life cover, make a life insurance, yes, make all this insurance, insure everything so that the future of these children, that is the reason why you always find wealth in their family. because they bear sacrifice in order for their children to inherit it. But the people in Africa today, in Nigeria, in the zoo, they will never want to pay that sacrifice. That is the same thing. When someone rises up to make that sacrifice, you know what happens? They would rise up against that person to sabotage that person. When someone who does not reason like a black man rise up to, give a black man the truth, the black man will rise up to sabotage them, because black man has something called a self-hate. We have this thing called self-hate. We can never support anything that will elevate us. As long as we are not the person, promoting that thing that will elevate us. You might want to promote it, but you will get compromised along the line, because I don't have the mandate to be in the front line. That is the reason why many of our people get compromised at some point, because you must have the mandate to be in the front line. And that is exactly what is killing us, what is destroying us. You see what is happening in Africa, in Mali, in all those places. When people wake up, it becomes a coup. They will call it a coup, evil. But all these years, 61 years ago, Nigeria received their independence. But 61 years later, Nigeria is still worse than before they received their independence. Why is it happening? Why is it happening? The younger generation are remembering themselves and they are waking up. Their consciousness is fast. It is like they're getting a spark. It is being jump-started, the consciousness of our people. Because there is people like us who are able to analyze, to expose the atrocities, call it what it is. There is people like, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. There are people like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu who call a spade a spade. That is exactly what is going on. That is the reason why consciousness of our people are actually getting a kickstart. It is not that easy.
What he was doing, just like that. And he was not bothering anybody. Then all of a sudden, this Satan rose with his avalanche of demons and started these things. So the sit at home you are doing at Onitsha, that is destroying Onitsha, is destroying Owerri, is destroying Aba, is nothing.
This sit at home that he is talking about, it is the members in their syndicate that is promoting it. This sit at home on Facebook, not autopilot. That is the reason, you see, he cannot even speak in tongues when he start talking about sit at home. Watch the spirit, watch the emotion here. Because he knows that, it's members of their syndicate that are promoting sit at home. Called in the name of autopilot. In the name of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, disciple. In the name of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, our leader.
What is Igbo man without trade? What freedom is Igbo man looking for without trade? What freedom is Igbo man looking for without trade? Without trade, Igbo man is looking for this thing. What freedom is that? That you lock him up in his house, you harass him, you kill him. You kill the chairman of Onitsha Market. You kill them for saying these rubbish sit at home is enough. But they will rise up against you sooner or later.
You say that there is Igbo blood running in you. Are you a trader? What are you trading on? Since Igbo blood is running in you, what are you trading on? You say you are Igbo blood running in you, but you are asking what is Igbo man without a trader. What are you trading on?
Igbo man should rise up. Anywhere you say IPOB people, kill them.
Did you hear
You
that?
don't need to arrest them. Because they are evil. God will punish you, Kenneth. Yes, way. God will punish you for the atrocity. You will soon die. I promise you. You will soon die. I promise you that. You will soon die.
This is true. You know who is speaking?
Talking about Biafra.
This is God who's speaking.
What do you know about
Allah. Allah is speaking.
Biafra belongs to us. We are the bite of Biafra. Biafra. You have nothing to do with Biafra. If you want to be connected to our Biafra, then you must be civil enough not
Hey, the Biafra that are always when they feel that their money is finished to feed their 21 children and 100 in future, they will start talking Biafra. We will talk. You know how they do it to the Zoo government. You want me to talk. You want me to talk. The last time you gave me money was 3 months ago. You want us to talk now. They will start saying Biafra is our inheritance, and we are from Ogene. We are heading to Mpama. You know, he will start telling you those history that I don't know where he learned it from. He will start telling you those history. That once the government say hi to him and sort him out, he will go and hide. These are the type of people you want that want to lead Biafra. They are using the struggle, they are using the struggle to make money out of the government.
primitive cannibals that you are. Not primitive cannibal. I have decided though, this is how I will come out and be revealing the people of you are evil, your atrocities. You people are from the pit of hell. You are from the pit of hell. Igbos should rise up now before it is too late. If they fail to release him, what will happen? Where are you born now? Don't be boasting now. I told you 4 years ago. I've been telling you, don't be boasting.
You shouldn't let what he's saying bring your spirit down, because of course we know what he is trying to say. He is trying to make it as if we Biafrans, there is nothing we can do. We are Biafrans, of course. We are Biafrans led by the spirit of Biafrans, sent to us by Chukwokika Abiyama, who lives in heaven. What we will do is what you don't know until it starts raining like a water, until it starts raining. Because we are going to get a guideline from the God of Israel, from the God who led the Israelites out of the land of Egypt. You might not know, you might think we might not have a plan of what to do, of course, but when that right time comes, he's always giving us, the direction. You have no idea, do you? You claim you are Biafra, but you don't understand the Biafra.
People to vote. He said, no, I have become a traitor immediately. He wants him.
Did you hear that? That what made him and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, not in this struggle together anymore, is because he left the struggle and start campaigning for whom to vote, because the person who gave him money, in order to sabotage the struggle, he starts now living the struggle, looking for politics, chasing after politicians who are against the struggle, because the struggle is actually preaching against what makes them rich and superior more than the common man on the ground. That is exactly what you are saying here. Look at your storyteller. You should have you should have, written this script down. And when you are writing it down, you will remember your lies that you want to portray. Maybe when you write it down, it will be easier for you to manipulate people. Next time you write it down, read it out. Because today you are caught in your own lies. You actually confess. Oh, that is this of Biafra that is actually moving you. You confessed. You were promoting. You started telling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu whom to vote. He called you a criminal. Of course, you are a criminal. Why would anybody who is a freedom fighter start looking for who to vote and who not to vote? Of course, because you have collected money. We are not politicians here. We are not politicians. And we are not anti-democracy as well. And we are not practicing democracy. This is struggle. Of course, you need to get those informations for those whom are still drinking the breast milk in this, time of our awakening.
My belly, if you see a belly in my belly now, you go shocked. Say when we want fight war, we change. We remove our body, put new body. You kill innocent people and threaten people. It's not me you will be threatening. Because me, I go kill you. Me, I go kill you. Now for this thing they talk about, live broadcast. I go kill you. Make you know that one.
Killer.
Caliphate. So stop this.
Small
children, this thing. Caliphate. What is caliphate? Do you know the meaning of caliphate?
Yes, of course. The meaning of caliphate are those who believe that they are successor of Muhammad. Those are the meaning of caliphate. Is there any other meaning that you want to present to us that is the meaning of caliphate? Asari. You always believe that you will talk. We know you are a Muslim, of course. You will support your caliphate siblings, which their blood runs in your vein. So we know the meaning of caliphate. Of course, you are one of them. Those who believe that they are the ones who are going to succeed Muhammad. They must do according to the teaching of Muhammad. Those are the caliphates. What else? Is there any other special thing or special analysis you want to make about caliphate? Or you want to tell us the caliphate are the children of Allah? No, if it is, tell us. Let us listen to it.
Do you know the meaning of caliphate? Ignorant that they are killing our people. They are chopping our people's flesh. They are raping our daughters. They are assaulting our grandmothers at home and our grandfather. That they are destroying the economy of Onitsha, Aba, Owerri. What is the use of an Igbo man without?
I want you to pay attention to this last clips, because he is going to confess now what they have done against Igbo people. He is going to confess. Just pay attention.
Commerce. You think you are the most powerful. Why didn't you bring it? I think you wanted to bring it to Port Harcourt. You wanted to bring. Did you succeed? Oh, Yapomi. Do you know what happened to you at Obibo? Do you know?
Did you hear that?
You don't know. And you don't know what will happen to you everywhere.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? He said, what happened to you, our people in Obibo? How they singled out Igbo people in Obibo and killed them and kidnapped some of them. That is exactly what he is saying. Him and Wike, his accomplice, his brother. That is exactly what he is saying, and he is proud to say they massacred our people in Obibo. That is what he is saying, of course.
You will die for this evil you have brought to Igbo land. you will die. You will surely die.
So if you want to call,
every one of you will die except
the
you
number
repent,
is on the screen.
renounce, and
You
make
can
restitution
actually call
and come
in.
back.
If you have a take, there is a caller
Come back
that was
and
calling
apologize
me.
to us. Make
You can actually
restitution.
call
If
in
not,
now.
we'll
I am going
kill every
to
one
post
of
the
you who are
number
part of this
on the
evil
screen
that is
again.
plaguing our people, killing our people,
Or if you
destroying the
actually
economy
want
of our
to
people.
bring yourself
We will
in
surely
in order
find
to
you. Until
air
then,
your
next
view.
time, bye-bye.
We are also if you want to bring yourself in to air your view, or if you want to call, I am going to post the number to the screen here. Then you will be able to call. You will be able to call. I am pasting the number to the screen. I'm still coming to the comment section actually. This is the number to call, WhatsApp number to call. And then if you want to come in by yourself, follow the link that is on the comment section here. You can actually come in, join the broadcast, and air your opinion. You can follow the link on the comment section, join the broadcast, air your opinion. Towards this, there was a caller that was calling. I want you to call back. I want you to call back. The caller that was calling. I want you to call back. So I'm still waiting for your call before we head into something else, because there is one more thing briefly I am going to say, then we are going to call it a day. Okay, while I wait for your calls, let me listen to your comment. Let's go into the comment section. This is the link in case if you want to join. The link is on the comment section. You join and air your view, including the autopilot. You can actually come in and air your view. You understand? Come in and defend yourself against your member of the syndicate, that is the one of the brain box of what you guys are promoting. I have a caller on the line here. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
My brother, good evening.
Good evening.
My name is Nalivinus. I come from Colombia, in fact.
Go ahead. Welcome. Go ahead.
My brother, it's been long. I've been expecting that peak that is peaking. That man, that called Asade Bokubo. I've been expecting him to say his nonsense for a long time. Now, I know that man has been a confused man all life. Because if you listen to what he was saying today, he preaches for Biafra, he preaches against Biafra, so I don't know where he belongs to.
That's the problem.
I don't know where the man belongs to. Before he used to campaign for Niger Delta, blah, 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 blah. All of a sudden, he turns back Biafra. And now he's telling us Igbo land is affected. What is his concern on Igbo land? Affected or not affected? For goodness sake.
But they go and kill people in Obibo, and he is proud of Obibo massacre. But he's telling you he's concerned about Igbo land.
I don't understand that man. He's a confused man. He's a confused man. I grew up in River State, right? I'm an Igbo man. I'm from Imo State. I'm from Lorite.
Okay.
I grew up. The hatred has been there. The hatred of the Ijos has been there all life. Because I remember when I was in primary school in Port Harcourt, there was a music they used to sing. Ojukwu wanted to separate Nigeria. Go on said Nigeria must be one. We are fighting with go on now to keep my.
Some of them, when the military come in, of course, what you are saying is absolutely correct. Some of them, when the military came in, only the sound of gun they hear. They started dancing for the Nigerian military that they are not involved. They are not involved. It was Ojukwu and his people. You know, that is how, you know, we know the story, of course.
For me, this man is being given unnecessary attention. He can talk in nonsense.
No, we are giving him attention because he's working with autopilot.
We already know them that look at Adakaboro today. Adakaboro, the best park, amusement park in Port Harcourt, where you go and rest every minute, is called Adakaboro Park. In the center of Port Harcourt is called Adakaboro Park. Now, tell me, somebody who sold Biafrans is a hero in River State.
Imagine.
He's a hero. The best park. No, they did not tell me because I did my primary school in Port Harcourt. I did my secondary school in Port Harcourt. I grew up in Port Harcourt. Everything I have, all my life, I live in Port Harcourt. I know these people. So, I mean, this man called Adakabo, and what is Asari Dokobo, what do you call him? Today, he was giving himself references. His mother, his grandmother, his grandfather, his great-grandmother, they are all Igbos. Today, he's coming today that he's concerned about Igbos. But he's telling us he sent for Nnamdi Kanu to be smoked up. He had hand in the killing of Biafrans in Obibo. Where is he standing?
That's the thing. He's a confused man. The caller, round up. We are having some calls.
My brother, that's all I wanted to put in because I was just walking on the road now. I found out, I said, are they still alive? Are you still alive at this hour? Okay, my brother.
So
I don't have more to say. All I'm telling you is Biafra will come, whether Ijaw people want it or Ijaw people don't want it. Whether Asari Dokubo wants it or he don't want it.
Of course.
After all, he was somebody who took arms against the government of Nigeria. They did not kill him.
Of course.
Nnamdi Kanu today is calling him terrorist. I don't know where he got the arms that turned Nnamdi Kanu a terrorist.
Imagine.
The world has not called Nnamdi Kanu a terrorist.
Of course.
And Asari Dokubo is calling him a terrorist. The world has not prescribed IPOB.
It is laughable.
IPOB is not a terrorist group because the Nigerian government said IPOB is a terrorist group. It's in court. So if the court has not passed judgment, nobody have right to say that IPOB is a terrorist group. It doesn't exist.
Of course.
That's all I have, my brother.
Thank you for
very much.
calling.
Good evening.
Thank you for calling.
Good evening.
Good evening. So that is our first caller for today. You can keep the calling coming because we don't have much time. I want to also talk about this our sister. You know there is something you will be doing. There is something you will do. You know, you will understand exactly where, you will understand who is who and who is real. Even though the autopiloters will just try to use, whenever they hear something that will implicate them, they will first of all be the one to announce it. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, from New York. How are you doing, brother?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good. Yeah, I was just trying to tell. I was following you with what Alhaji Asari Dokubo was saying.
Yeah.
I want to tell you that the guy never even fight government before, so I know him very well. I was in Port Harcourt when the problem between it was a cultist fight. You know, it was attack Tom with some other people with Soboma. That we are fighting then just because Ateke was controlling all the whole Port Harcourt, trying to, you know, both they went and all the Greenlanders, you know, all those street card was fighting. And then Asari just, because he was a Joy Youth president during that, Joy Youth president during that time. So he just came out, just like what he's doing with Nnamdi Kanu now, with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because he's a very envy person. He just came out and, you know, go and went and joined the opposition of Ateke Tom, like he want to use those boys to fight Ateke. So they make the Port Harcourt and all the riverine area was too hot. And Governor Odele was the governor then. So then start to, you know, to want to make peace for Port Harcourt, because remember, that is a very powerful state where the federal government get a lot of money. So as we hide from Kalabari, where he came from, then we send those Greenlanders, and then we go to like Okrika or riverine area. They were fighting extreme court. So he never do any strong fight like the way he's positioned himself. So when they called the federal government called them for peace, so that those cultist people in Port Harcourt will make peace. So after they call them and then give them a little money, then they make peace with Ateke Tom. So now when he make the peace with Ateke Tom, he now call all of them, all the cultist guys in Port Harcourt, and tell them this is time, let us fight the government. That is time, we are not going to fight each other again. So he went to Creek and start using dynamite to bomb some pipeline. So after I bombed the pipeline a little bit and they start affecting the government, then call him and put him in a DS, tell him to come to Abuja. So he think he was coming to collect money. Then put him in a DSS custody.
No wonder he keeps telling us that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to collect money.
Yeah. So he went to collect money. So when they give him the money, those boys that Asari used to fight those street courts, he never give them any money. He never settled them at all. He ran away with the money and went to Cotonou, all those Benin, and built a hotel. Those boys almost want to kill him. So after that, everything, you know, this Ateke Tom that it was him today, Ateke Tom is a minor war for Kreka. So that is how Asari always want to use, you know, like when he sees stuff like that, he want to come up so that he want to know if federal government can tell him, can you be able to dissolve IPOB? Then he's going to agree the contract so that he can start to collect money from federal government, because all of them, they know him that whenever he don't have money, we come up to make noise. So I want to tell everybody that is listening to my voice, anybody that think Asari Dokubo is somebody, is nothing. That guy can't even lift himself. He don't even, all those, I fight federal government, he never fight federal government before. I have seen him one-on-one in Agri Road when he was celebrating that, when the federal government give him a lot of money, he was in a pulling van celebrating like he's a strong man. That man is just because he comes and make noise, because where he lives is a creek. He can go and throw like bomb a pipeline, and the federal government will call him and say, oh, come and take some money. So what happened to him, why he became so jealous that he came outside and started claiming stupid, is because of that Umuahia court. So he was surprised, because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu own is not a bribe. It's a legitimate case that is with evidence and everything, which if it is in America here, the federal government will pay with their anus.
Exactly.
Because it's in a country when the court or judiciary does not respect themselves. That is why you are even hearing that then give them what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu 1 billion naira. because it's nothing. Somebody have accident in America. Some accident when somebody like have life injury, then pay you like 10 million.
Accident funds. Accident funds, yes.
Yeah, it can pay you up to $10 million. How much more head of 20-something people that pass away there with the house that destroyed? That house, if you want to rebuild it again, is a lot of money. So what I'm trying to say is that the problem, because most of them, they hear 1 billion naira, all their head is big. Number one, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not asking them to settle me. Let me just get out. This is a legitimate case that you went to somebody's house to destroy their house, and they condemn everything, kill both even dog and everything that was there. You destroyed everything. And because of that shock that led the family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to pass away in their earlier age. So, but these people that don't understand the case, and again, they don't understand that it's not even about the money, because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is priceless. Because whatever amount he needs today, people will give it to him, because you understand? He have, and Asari Dokubo cannot even command 100 people in that Ijoland. If he claims that he's a strong man, if he's listening to my voice, the local government, local government chairman in Ikwere was threatening Asari Dokubo just last month. Told him, if you think you're a strong man that you know how to kill, come to Ikwere, let us fight. Asari never respond to that guy, just because he have some, because he think people think he's a strong man, but he's nobody. I am telling you.
Of course, that was then when we used to think anybody who carry arm is a strong man, or who lead an armed struggle is a strong. That was then.
The guy did not lead any armed struggle. What he led was a street court. And anybody that knows that take it to me, say, am I number for Kirkana? Go and ask that question. Or anybody that is in Port Harcourt hearing my voice can come in and confirm it. What Asari did was a street fight with Ateke Tom, which is Amai number for Kirka today, with the Greenlanders and the Soboma boys, all of them, then join hand to fight Ateke, because Ateke was controlling everywhere, both riverine area. Then Asari Dokubo get upset, like call every enemy of Ateke, let them join hands like to fight. He never go to any fight before. He just running his mouth. So after that, because he was the one that claimed that thing, federal government have to call him, and he was the one that that can be able to talk or can be able to speak, because some of those people, they cannot speak, they only speak Ijo or Calabar. So he came out to claim the credit. When they give him the money, he didn't settle his voice. He was hiding before. He didn't settle his voice until everybody let her forgive him. So Asari Dokubo never fight any federal government. I can say it time without number. The only thing he did, it was when that trouble was in Port Harcourt, and then watch that they were killing each other within the court group, which is Ateke and Greenlanders and the Axemen and all those people. They were killing each other. This guy never fights any federal government. He just a noisemaker. I know when the thing started, because I was in Port Harcourt then. So I know when it started. So, but we are trying to make peace in that area. Like the governor say, oh, we're going to give you guys money to stop this Scottish fight or whatever. So Asari is just a noisemaker, and he talked too much. He even talk what he cannot be able to do. So he want attention. He want people that, like all those haters, the people that hate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, let them come close to him. So you are the one that sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He did not know anything. He was not the one that sold him. He's a bloody liar. He just want to claim nonsense. He want attention from the federal government. So that is what Asari is trying to do. And take his word like a garbage word. He's a stupid idiot. He's a moron. He don't know what he's talking about. He can't even control his own state. Akarabari is dragging a chief with other people because they don't want to give him a chief, because his father was a slave, came to Karabari. So where do you see a slave that came from other place, then bought you as a slave? Why are you dragging a chieftaincy or a minor of
So
Calvary
they
with
carry and
the
come.
real
They
individual.
carry and come.
Yeah, he's dragging, go and bring all the books that he's supposed to be chief. Nobody recognize you. Even Wike that he's talking about, he's not even in a good time with the Wike. He's just a stupid man. Asari is a stupid man, so don't take his word for anything. He's an idiot. But it's a heaviness that will kill him. The guy that he was fighting against, which is the Ateke, is a minor of Calvary. Do you know how many people Ateke killed? More than 1 billion is uncountable. But it's a minor of Calvary. Have you ever seen Nnamdi Kanu when Nnamdi Kanu is moving with a gun? You never seen Nnamdi Kanu with a gun. Just a word that you think they're going to kill Nnamdi Kanu. Just a word that you think they can do Nnamdi Kanu anything. The answer is no. Even the federal government know that they have already bite what they cannot be able to chew. That is why you see them, they are going to treat Nnamdi Kanu with very care, because Nnamdi Kanu stand for like a president of a country. So you cannot treat that odika otito toro mbala nike. Ekpanya mbala emaho ihe yeme. So Nnamdi Kanu dika otito, and then Nnamdi Kanu is not a longer throat like you are Asari Dokubo that can sell even your own younger brother because of money. Nnamdi Kanu, if he need any amount today, he's going to get it. But he's not a money monger. He's a man that have came to die like Jesus Christ died for his people. That is what Nnamdi Kanu stand for. He's not even scared of death. He said, if I die today, which means Biafra will come soon. So Nnamdi Kanu is not scared. It was you that so scared of prison. When you are in the prison and promise you a pin of nut, you went back and start doing a pipeline guider. You are a security of pipeline where you own a pipeline. You cannot. If you go to Ijo or you go to Kaba, you will see 100 thatch house. You will see a polluted water. You cannot even answer. Shame on you, because you cannot even stand up and fight for your people. Is Igbo land and Calabari, which one is better? That you are putting your affair to Igbo land. Shame on you, Asari. May God destroy that your belly that you say you already have flat tummy. Idiot, useless pig. I raise my case, my brother.
Thank you very much for calling. Thank you very much. Wow. That was a bomb. I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting that, believe you me. That was a bomb. That was a bomb. Believe you me. You know, they don't know that social media. You can't just come to social media to talk nonsense, you know. There are people who are watching, wise people. We are not no longer in the 80s. We are not longer in the 90s. You know. Wow. Okay, let me take some comment before I play this video. You should be considering what will be the fate of Ijaw people, because with this, your attitude and the hatred and the hatred hatred betrayed against Igbo is what will consume you. Ebuka. Asari's children's are contributions of pennies and spam from other. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I don't want to talk about this one that I don't know. I beg. I don't know. We talk about the ones we know. Maybe you know better. Like the caller came in and say everything, and whatever he said makes sense, because when we started hearing about Asari, that's exactly what he said. You know, something like that. We were believing he is leading an armed struggle, actually, but he made it clear to us That is the reason why it is social media. Now I know that the domino is indeed bloated, bloated pig. Wow. Asari, you are a fool. Asari, you are nothing but over blown baby elephant. I couldn't help it when I was seeing this comment on my comment section when I was doing this broadcast. It was pushing me to leave this broadcast and start reading the comment because it was really funny. As I resend, as I resend that your useless boy to our land and watch them vanish. Igbo are not foolish as you are. Of course, Igbos are not foolish as he is. Of course, he is bragging as if he is God. Once he speak, he's a consuming fire. That's what he is acting like he is. We know men when we see them, not cowards. Not coward like you who just compromise, abandon your religion and struggle for pipeline guard when even this resources is at your backyard. Asari, you nothing but a shame. Of course, of course. Their place is polluted. You know how long it took them to fix that pipe that was polluting their water? And he is there telling you, I smoke Mazen Namde Kano out. You have nothing else to do than to your water was polluted. Probably you are drinking Swan water. You are drinking Ever water or Swan water. I'm not advertising for those because those will also praying for water not to get good in Nigeria so that they will be doing their marketing. They would be selling their water. That is what is going on in Nigeria. That is why we call it zoo. Zoological Republic. Asare madness is coming up. Madness everywhere. Emeka, Asare, if you think you are a greater man than Mazen Namdekano, please match the street. Let's see monkey. You claim to be warrior. Why don't you build that university you stole from people in Nigeria? I can see people who knows him better than I are actually on the comment section. Who knows him better than I do are actually on the comment section. Asari is a red man walking. That is tiredness. Who is crying today after they caught him? Of course, he's crying after they caught him. You are jealous of him because the people love him. Look who want to yab person. Pig in the creek. This comment section will kill me here. This comment section will IPOB treatment. IPOB treatment. He's already crying like Nelly. Like Nelly. Of course. Nelly's cry never begin. Nelly's cry never begin. It will soon begin to the highest order, of course. They claim they will be raising fund, in the name of IPOB, stealing IPOB's money. Of course, their cry never begin. When they get a warrant from their local police stations, that is when they will know that their crime is coming out. That is when the whole world will know that when we tell you that we are whiter than white, we are whiter than snow, you will not understand it. Best talk ever. This pork meat is very stupid. Hey, you are on point. You are on point. A lot of thieves amongst the 21 children. A lot of thieves amongst the 21 children. Wow. I- it is Odugwebu. It is actually for real. Let's keep going before I will take some and I will just analyze this lady's broadcast. Did I read that one? Okay, okay, this one makes sense actually. Okay, Asari will be full of STD, sleeping with many women. Sleeping with many women is not healthy at all. At all. To Fiakwa. Wow. STD is sexual transmitted disease. Sexual transmitted disease. Not only STD, even STI. And he's bragging about it. Bro, focus on answering. Leave autopilot pilot alone. Maybe this is also autopilot. He said I should focus on Asari. Well, Asari is working the same shift with autopilot. They're just using different shift on the same. They are working together, but just have different shift. They believe we don't know. But time will come when they will receive IPOB treatment. When IPOBs are awakened, whenever you decide to wake up, they will receive IPOB treatment, of course. Replying to Nwa Igboji, he couldn't even hold his saliva flowing from his gutter. He couldn't hold his saliva flying from his gutter. Hey, IPOB treatment. Wow. Asari is a big anumpama. Jealous is problem. Of course, jealous is problem. Just Monica, can you imagine? I lost appetite when I was watching this fool. His mouth is disgusting when I was talking. I thought I was actually only one who noticed that. It was like it was raining. It was raining. Even the rain pushed down the phone at some point. I don't know if you paid attention when it was raining. It pushed down the phone. You know. Wow. People who does not want our people to be free. They will pay for their crime, of course. They will pay for their crime. Replying Rosemary Nwachi. Rosemary, Simon Epa will only F you, make you a mother and dump you. Hey, please, you people should remove, please, that F you, please remove, please. It is not allowed in this comment section, please. Please, we are not the only, it's not only adults that are looking at these things. That's why we must be conscious of the way we comment. You're supposed to even put maybe you write it F star 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 the K. Matured people are among men who know what you are talking about. Don't use this like you are not Asari. You are quite different from Asari Dokubo. Please, guys. Please, my beautiful people of Biafra, I have one question. Is Asari Dokubo sleeping in the swamp or in the bush? Can someone answer me that question? Of course, he's not sleeping in the swamp. That is the reason why he is drinking swan water and ever water. That is the reason why he will come here to talk rubbish when the oil is spilling all over their land. He didn't talk about it. He never, advocate because they are giving him money. drinking swan water. Of course, we drink that water. By the time you reach to the age of 50, you will become sickly, that, uncurable sickness. They will tell you, you have damaged this, you have damaged that, you have this, you have that, with no good hospital to cure you. And you want me to, when I see Asari Dokubo, enveloping his madness or his stupidity, I must, applaud him. We don't applaud evil. We destroy evil. That is what we do. That is our work. Our job in life is to destroy evil. May God bless Mazen Namdekan on IPOB leadership, DOS and ESN and IPOB lawyers, Ise. All must hail Biafra, of course. And Biafra must hail thee. IPOB, one big beautiful family, IPOB C and C, of course, command and control. My good brother, go on, sir. Thank you. Please, my beautiful people. I think I have answered this question. Of course, Asari Dokubo is not living in swamp. He is living in his mansion that he sold his people for pittance to buy or to build. Why don't teach us BFMAKN? Asari, you are a fool. Why don't, okay, I think it's about when he is telling that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was teaching. He was jealous that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was teaching us history on Radio Biafra. So I believe the comment is, why don't you teach us? So why, he's supposed to teach. He was not teaching us, but he claimed he was there before time. He never taught us anything. He just, corrupted some people. Please, my beautiful people. Okay, why do I keep? I know this comment is nice, but Bishop, my Lord, Bishop, I don't know. You said fool, but you didn't direct this fool to anybody. You didn't direct it to anybody. Replying to Rosemary. Your Simon Epe is autopilot, man, and super chat, man. And now Simon Epe and his girlfriend Nelly Ofebu said they are not Biafrans anymore. Now is the Idu Kingdom, and your Simon Epe is the Idu Kingdom leader. Biafran treatment, IPOB treatment. It is just the beginning. It is actually the beginning. Simon Ekpa has no wife but want to be a leader. Simon want to be a leader. Someone who cannot control his family. How can he be a leader? He should go and marry and manage his family first before managing others. Charity begins from home, of course. A great point there. My brother, keep it up. Keep the fire burning. Nna Emeka Anyanwu, thank you for that compliment. Keep the fire burning. I pray 16th will take autopilot Asari on our way. Of course, end of next month, I can assure you, end of next month is going to unravel so many things. It is going to unravel so many things. Even before itself, it is going to unravel so many things. So that is the reason why they want to raise funds as quick as possible. If you want to try what we are telling you, don't ever put money in that fundraising. Then try because even the Bible says try watching doors, or then you will know that he is God. You must try other God so for you to know that he is God. They are trying to actually raise as quick fund as they can, exploitation, but whatever happened, they will pay for it. This one is too big and is not showing all. Of course, they are trying to change the leadership when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is still alive. You might remember that their plan was to kill him initially. So their plan was to kill him initially. Let me read this comment. It's a lot. It's very quite a lot. It's just like the comment that was sent by Unanimous. Unanimous the other time talking about Mbaka's life being in danger, talking about the autopilot, which is Experima in Finland. It was like that. But let me read and see where this one is coming from, because replying to Rosemary, Simon Epeneli of Ebu, you guys said that you like Mazen Namdekan, but you are the people who want to change Mazen Namdekanu's who want to change Mazen Namdekanu. Why Mazen Namdekanu's leadership? You made a mistake. Why is still alive? That's what you wanted to write. You are the same people who are attacking the Mazen Namdekanu's family, his wife too. You are the same people attacking Mazen Namdekanu's and IPOB lawyers. No, today they are actually trying to see if they will buy face with the lawyer. That is whatever the lawyer, they want to start, fake championing of the cause of the lawyers. Just like in Finland posting a birthday of Ifeanyi Ejiofor. The thing there is that I told you they are actually Ifeanyi Ejiofor is their target. Ifeanyi Ejiofor is their target, but our eyes is quite open. They cannot even go close. They can't, of course. You know, I know that Ifeanyi Ejiofor he knows that he's gone beyond the Rubicon. So they cannot succeed. You are the same people who are attacking Mazen Namdekanu's wife too. Okay, I've read that place. And you are the same people who are attacking Mazen Namdekanu's and IPOB lawyer. You are the same people who said no more command and control. Now is autopilot. That thing, that is actually something that is amazing. It's surprising to me. They say no more command and control. It is now autopilot. Why? But they say our leader, our leader, our leader, our leader, our leader, our leader. But he plays auto command and control. You replacing it with autopilot, but yet he's our leader, our leader. And you are disciple. And autopilot, you are the same people who changed Biafra to Idu Kingdom. Of course, they are. You are the same people who are paying people money in Biafra land to use the name of ESN and IPOB to take money and phones and committing crimes and destroying people's property. Said the same thing Asare Dokubo was talking about, because they know how they planned it. Asari is part of them. If this autopilot, Asari is part of them. Those people who are chased out from IPOB, what is his name? Those people who preach with Uche and all of them, they are part of these things. You think they are not? They are. Sit at home in Biafra land so that Nigeria government will see what they will use against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You know very well that if anything happens in Biafra land, they will say it is IPOB, ESN, who is IPOB, and ESN, IPOB, and ESN is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, but you guys said you like and love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa, Nelly Ofebu, please stop paying people in Biafra land. Go and use the name of ESN and IPOB to be taking money and phones and committing crimes in Biafra land, or the gods of our land, Biafra will punish you. It will not show a lot on the screen. That is the reason why I read it from the background. But I believe you got the message. I believe you got the message. You got the message. We'll proceed. There are many messages here. There are a whole lot of messages. This is a Fulef. Say you love autopilot. Rosemary Wachi. You love autopilot. Of course, autopilot will take you to the dead end. So whether you love it or not, I cannot read these long messages again. Those long messages, I cannot read it again. There is another one here. Okay. Let's see this one. Please, I've read this one. Let's go to the end. Take the last one from the end, and we go to the bottom. Akitipa tagugbo negi nagi anuman. You didn't refer this your Akitipa and Tagbo to anybody. You didn't refer it to anybody actually. When you are commenting, you should refer it to anybody. All hail Biafra. So let's go down to the bottom and see the new comments. Yeah, we are coming here. We are coming here. We are going to play you this for you to know. I know that when the autopilot they see this type of video, they will be the first. They will be the first to play it so that you wouldn't understand our sister. You will not understand our sister. But I am going to make you understand our sister very much. The autopiloters. And this woman is being, someone who champion and promote the traditions in Igbo land. A very beautiful woman, you cannot say that she lack anything. And so many of you who are trying to provoke him or to bring his activities down or to bring his, spirit down of speaking the truth, you have already failed on arrival, of course. You have already failed on arrival. That is exactly what is going on. What I should tell you, that fundraising that these people are trying to be criminal fundraising. It is a criminal fundraising. Of course, there are autopilot who just joined the comment section. If you are important, why is only 20 people watching you? Atoro, useless fool. They have joined, of course. I told you, they have joined the comment section. Let me read more. If you are important, why is it 20 people? That is give me star. 20 people are watching me because I am speaking the truth, of course. That is why 20 people are watching. Because I am truthful. This is not building auditorium to have more private jet. We are truthful here. That is exactly. He's a Perima slave, the slave of a Perima. It is give me star. That's what his nuisance normally cost me, yeah. Come and say here. But he blocked me from his Facebook because he's scared. He is scared. Because that is food on the table. He is scared. We will come and comment things that will stop putting food on his table. That is exactly the reason why he can block you in order not to come and spoil his business with what is putting food on his table. We are IPOB, we don't sleep, and we cannot sleep until Biafra comes. Of course, we cannot sleep until Biafra comes. They know whenever they come here to comment, only autopilot that comes around, I already know which autopilot is that. Replying to Jafet Anyaji, who want to stop you? Did anyone ask you to enter plane that doesn't have pilot? Fool, you crash with it. And they really actually entered a plane with no pilot. They call it autopilot. They are going to crash into the Indian Ocean, believe me. You see, with that your stars and everything and your super chat, you will crash into Indian Ocean. Wow. Let me see this one. How do I intend to end autopilot? How do you intend to end autopilot while ordinary Udele? You are not to bring him down. How almighty pilot? Who is Udele? Udele who is paying attention to Udele? People who want to gossip. Who is Udele? You know, what is Udele doing specially? If I may ask you. Or maybe you're also working with Udele. Those like I told you, this autopilot, they are the ones who does not like the way Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is doing. Don't buy the idea Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, but they know that if they come forward in order to attack, that you will catch him like a lion. That is the reason why they started beating around the bush. Now they will be coming out, just like Asare Dokubo. He has already told you, make it clear that he is with them. That he's autopilot. You see it from the body language. Where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is doing anything. But they don't know to come out, know how to come out and say it. You are talking about Udene mess up, they just bundle him back from Turkey to where he is now crying like someone who don't have a you know everyone and a back, but there is nobody there, of course. You know, on you go into his platform, we are multitude because two part of us will be cut off. You're not aware. Do you think if I have two members here or two people, we continue running, we continue moving? That is most important. As long as the one person, that's how it is. And the land of freedom is looking to bring Udele. Those are Udene people. You are talking Udene will bring that is. Will call you Facebook Freedom Fight Media. He will bring his oh. I don't know this one. I don't know. You say you scammers and thieves. I don't know whom you are referring to. Of course, IPOB destroyed Udene when he wanted to twat. He twatted with the wrong people. They bundle him back to where you see when he's making a broadcast, there is no fan there. He can even remove his clothes. Is that not madness? What else do you want? What do you want you to do? Your brother who is ignorant. You want on they kill him is when you will know that they have dealt with him. No, let him be where there is no fun. That is when he will be making something Onumane is here. On video Onumane is here. That is how it is. He's in the zoo. If he was still where he was, he wouldn't be feeling hot when he's making video. Snow will be falling. He will be feeling cold. Actually, he will be on heater. You know, we have, of course. Let me not entertain that. With the, of course, IPOB treatment. You know what that means. Let me talk about our sisters. Then we'll call it a day. It's already very late. It's already morning here. Very late. So let me. Yes. Let's listen to our sister.
Kindly unfollow me immediately. Press the unfollow button because we're doing the right thing.
Did you hear that? I want you to learn something from this from this our adorable sister. I want you to learn something from her. I want you to learn something from her. The reason why the autopilot pick it up already and placed it in where they claim it is their destiny is because they know that what she says here, it involves them. That is exactly, when you see a Jofo celebrating birthday, they pick it up immediately because they are looking for face. They want to be everywhere. They want to, anything that will implicate them, they try to champion it in order for you to believe that they are doing the right thing. So, let me see this comment before we proceed. Actually, there is this comment that caught my eyes. Of course, she is a beautiful queen. Of course, Wow, she is shame. As autopilot fan I am, I like your program because you're always online when I'm bored. Wow, I'm always online when you are bored. Why are you not sleeping? But the autopilot, I'm giving you sleepless night, of course. In Biafra land now is probably 2, almost 3 o'clock in Biafra land. But I don't know where you are, but you are awake. It means I'm giving you sleepless night. Hmm? Oh no, you are in UK. You are in UK. You are in UK. Probably give me a star. Changing account. Autopilot fan. Wow. Let's continue to listen to our sister. They are jealous.
Unfollow me immediately because I don't need crowd.
Of
What I need
course.
is
Unfollow me. If you cannot, we don't need crowd, of course. We don't need crowd. What we need is those who will get the message. That's only what we need. We don't need crowd. It does crowd, we are not among those who need crowd. We need the message to be passed through anybody who is ready to receive it.
people that have their senses working. If you do not like what I am doing, please press the unfollow button and I will appreciate that. Some people somewhere are seriously trying to hack into my Facebook account for reasons best known to them. With different phones from different locations. All thanks to two-factor authentication and Mark Zuckerberg. These people could have gotten my Facebook account. I don't know what they intend to achieve, and the same people are reporting my videos. I'm going to repeat what I have said before.
Because they don't like good things. They don't like good things. Those reporting your videos, they are evil people. They are evil people. They will actually report that video. They will pick it up and post. Because it brings traffic to their page. These people, they are evil people. They are evil people. They are autopilot also. Because they will be reporting your video because they know what you are. You are raw. You are actually someone who is speaking it as it is. They know you have everything. You as a person, you are equal to the task. There is nothing she lack.
If you don't like what I am doing on social media, you don't like my videos, kindly press the unfollow button because I don't need you here. I do not need you. You all know that heaven will only have few people and hellfire will have multitude because these people don't like when they're being told something that will make their life better. Stop hacking into my Facebook account. Stop trying to hack into my account. My account is not a bank vault. I am not Buhari. Buhari is your problem. Stop reporting my Facebook videos. Go and report Buhari to God. I am not the...
No, they're always fighting where their problem is not. They always fight where their solution is. That is in this OG. They always fight where their solution is, but will never fight where their problem is. That is the problem of our people. My sister, you should not bring your spirit. Continue. We are solidly behind you. Continue. All you need to do, make sure you have in your account, make sure you have 1 or 2 admins, so that even if they hack your personal destiny, they will not get in. You will just kick them out. make sure, they will never succeed. We know your good work and continue doing your good work. Biafra appreciate you. Chukwu Okike Abiama is the only one appreciating you.
Problem of Nigeria. Buhari should be your problem. Go and hack into Buhari's account and leave me alone. Leave me alone. I am not your problem. If you don't like what I do, unfollow me. There are people that believe in me. There are people that like what I do. Those people are the reason why I am here. They like what I say here because they know that everything that comes out of my mouth is the fact. Stop inconveniencing them. When you report my Facebook videos, you are telling Facebook that this person is a nuisance and Facebook will suspend me or pull my videos down. Stop it and stop trying to hack into my account. You are inconveniencing my friends and you are a witch. Everything I say in this app, everything I have said before and I will say again in this app, ranging from your politicians down to your marriages, relationships and pastors, everything that I have said in this app and I will say in this app, they are 99.9% truth. Because you're a black man, because you're African, you despise the truth, you hate the truth so much. It's like a hard pill, very difficult for you to swallow. But I'm sorry, I cannot help your situation. Because the truth will continue to be told by me. If what I am doing in this social media is affecting you, save yourself the stress of reporting my videos. Just press the unfollow button and everybody is happy. When you try to tell the black man the truth, they will say that the reason why you are telling us the truth is because you have something to benefit. There is something you are benefiting, that is why you are telling us the truth. I tell you that your pastor is a criminal, you come for me. I tell you that your politicians are corrupt, greedy men, you say is a lie. Black man does not like to hear the truth. That is why black is still retarded. Black is still retrogressive because
of course. Let me show you the black he's talking about. Let me show you the blacks he's talking about. Let me show you how stupid they are. Let me show you the message. Look at them. The message has been passed. The DOS is no longer in charge. If they give instruction, you don't even know how to write, but you want to know who is in charge. If they give instruction, we Biafrans. Imagine autopilot calling themselves we Biafrans. These people, they have big dreams. Autopilot calling themselves we Biafrans. That is exactly how, sneaky they are. We Biafrans. You find out that I don't have time to check who is doing this, who is actually talking this rubbish. I don't have time because it's already late. I was supposed to check who is talking this rubbish. It's one of them. It's one of them. It's one of them. They will call themselves we autopilot. We Biafrans. Instead of calling yourself autopilot, you autopilot. You are calling you Biafran. You don't know the difference between Biafrans and autopilot anymore. You don't know anymore. Hello everyone, we are the Biafras we are the Biafras at home. Love you people, especially Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and Biafras DOS, great Biafrans. Of course, we love you too. We love you too. At least you love you too. Don't these people, this Efulefu who will come here. Of course, let me continue with our angelic sister here. Our angelic sister here. My sister, black people are really, I don't even know what. Terrible. Of course, terrible. Yeah, terrible.
That black nation despise the truth. They hate to hear you say the truth. When you say the truth, they will say you want to be popular.
They do. Thank you
I
for
tell you the
speaking.
truth is that I am saying it because I want popularity.
I salute you.
I want to train.
For speaking.
I want my videos to train. I want to tell you guys this. And
they want star also.
I am not here because I want to be popular. I am not here because of the so-called trend that you people refer to. I am not here or say things I say because I want people to notice me. They say you want to be noticed. That is why you continue attacking pastors and politicians. Not because of that, I am passionate in telling the world the truth. Whatever you hear from me comes from the depth of my heart. It comes from my heart. It is nothing but the unadulterated truth. And what you are going to be hearing from this page will come from me directly, and it's going to be truth. Very hard, very painful truth. The truth that you are going to be hearing from this page is going to be so bitter, so painful, unadulterated, but we don't have any other choice, because we will continue propagating the truth, because that is what we were created to do. Not because we want to be popular. I wasn't created to be a celebrity. I am not going to be a celebrity in this life and in the next. I was not created to be popular or to trend. I was only created to tell the world the truth, because I don't reason like you. I don't have your mentality. I don't have that mentality of a black man, black evil man, black wicked man. When you tell them the truth, they will say that you say the truth because there is something you want to gain. Some say that I'm here because when they notice me, when they start getting to know me, they will start giving me money. Some say I am here because I want to make money. That is why I continue saying some things about pastors. If I really want to make money, in 2017, I made a video about my encounter in the north, where I told the world that my father's properties were destroyed in the north, that our dreams and aspirations were dashed against the wall. I told the world, I screamed, I cried, I told them the truth. I told them that Hausa does not believe in one Nigeria. That was when I openly declared that the only solution to Nigerian problem is to declare the sovereign state of Biafra. I told the world the truth. I told them that the country that we are seeing today is going to collapse, that Nigeria was not going to stand the test of time. I told them, because of my encounter in the north, I told them about the things that happened to us in the north. And after this video, the video trended. The video trended, of course it trended. Your politicians, your governors and prominent men came to my inbox. They wanted to know what happened in the north. I was sent invitation letter from different people, different politicians. I was sent invitation letter because they want to show sympathy and empathy to what happened to my father in the north. Your politicians came to know what happened. They want us to have a coffee. They wanted to have a coffee with me, and then they will ask me what happened. And you guys know that after the visit, of course, compensation will be made. Money will be dropped. They are going to keep money. They want to compensate my father. Show me sympathy for what happened, and I appreciate it. But I never accepted their offer. Not because I have it all, not because I'm rich, but because I am still protecting my integrity. When you compensate my father, have you compensated the other evil men and women that their properties were destroyed in the north? If you compensate my father, you have not compensated them. I am not that kind of African man, black evil man, that comes on social media to make videos so that she will be recognized. I don't have your mindset. I don't reason the way you reason. You are so retarded, you are so wicked and evil. That is why black nation will never prosper. I rejected your politicians' money. Some of you will never reject the offer I reject. Some of you will jump into the offer. You will buy a house and you will buy a car. You will have money in your bank account and you will start speaking from the other side of your mouth. That is what a black man will do. Most of you could have compromised your standard. But I refused. I said no to their offer. That my father does not need compensation. The deed has been done. We move on. And moving on is to have Biafra. That is why I unapologetically, no matter how hard you like to take it, that the only solution is Biafra, because I've lived in the north before. I should be in a better position. Why all of you will continue to be suffer, you will continue to suffer. I tell a black man the truth. They say I want to make money. If I really wanted to make money, my videos attract prominent men. My videos attract politicians. You know that I'm a woman. You shouldn't be surprised in what I said. At some point that time, they even declared me wanted. They directly want to sit down with me. They declared me wanted, not because they wanted to kidnap me, but because they sit down with me, your politicians and prominent men. Most of you saw it yourself and know what I'm saying. Some people even said I should not accept. But I have already made up my mind on what I want to do. That was why I rejected the offer. That some of you that want to hack into my account will not reject. Some of you take my videos thinking I'm here because I want to be noticed, or I want to be that useless celebrity that you go, what rubbish celebrity? Nigeria doesn't have celebrity.
Of course, they don't have celebrity.
Nigeria does not have no celebrity. Do you think that celebrity is all about?
They don't have celebrities.
It is not what I feel celebrity is. Don't worry, you're going to learn more from me. You only learn things from me. I give you things that I do here free of charge. I don't charge you nothing. Tell a black man the truth. They say you are saying the truth because you want the world to notice that you are here. If I want to be popular, there are different channels and different ways I should be popular. Physically, I have all it takes. Mentally and intellectually, I have everything it takes to be popular. But that is not why I'm on Facebook. Mark Zuckerberg does not pay me a dime for telling you the truth. Mark Zuckerberg doesn't pay me for telling you the truth. I come to tell you the truth because I have passion for that. I have passion, so passionate in speaking. That is why you see me here. Most of the offers that I reject, some of you will never reject it. My videos attract people, prominent Nigeria, outside the country, different places, different countries. It attracts prominent men because they know that the truth. They understand where I am coming from. And now they want to sit down. Some of you will not reject it because you like car and house. The legacy of a black man is house and car and riches. Black man does not have any legacy, it's only car. Once you have car, you're okay. I refuse your politicians' offer because I don't leak acts. No Igbo woman leak acts. No true Igbo man leak acts. I am not an axe leaker. Some of you will follow people on social media because of the money they are going to give you. You follow people on social media, knowing very well that what they are doing is the wrong thing. But you follow them because somewhere a giveaway will drop.
I hope you autopilot are here listening. Those who will tell me here that you believe in autopilot, I hope you are listening. Because you will see this post in autopilot pages. Because they will post it because they know that this contradicts. This is preaching against what they did. I hope you are listening. Because I know when you listen to it in this platform, you will understand exactly what she's talking about.
And it will reach to your tongue. That is why you follow people on social media. No true Igbo man leak acts. I'm a true Igbo man, I don't leak acts like you. Some of you that follow people do bad things on social media, you know what they are doing is wrong. You cannot even call them and say, no, this thing this person is doing is not good. But because you leak acts, you continue following them. You continue praising them. And the same people come to attack me when I tell them that your governors, your senators, all of them, they have a big problem. Some of them are corrupt. And you call me names. I have been on Facebook over 4 years. Over 4 years. When I make videos, I have good friends. I have people that like what I do. If you don't like it, I have thousands of people that believe in me. These people that like what I do, after I release my video and they watch it, they come to my inbox. Lisa, we want to give you money. We want to give you money. Not 500,000, not even 1 million. My money runs into millions. Most of you don't know. That's the fact. I don't come on social media to do the stunts that you people normally do. What you do on social media is stunts. I don't come on social media, I'm not a nuisance. I don't come to rant. Some people just come to rant. Some people come to, they know the reason why they are there, but I don't do publicity. I don't do the stunts that you people pull. I tell this my wonderful friends that want to give me gifts, even 100,000, 200,000, 500,000. Most of them, I tell them no. The money you want to give to me is good. You like what I do, that is why you want to give me money to encourage me. But there are people that need this money more than me. Not that I have the whole money in the world. Not that I am super rich. But because I can afford to eat 1 square meal in a day. There are thousands of people that don't have what to eat. There are thousands of people that are not sure of what to eat the next day. Go to them. This, my wonderful friends will say, no, but we have reached out to Modelers Baby. We just want to give you this one. Sometimes they will even want to deliver car to me. You don't know that. What do you know? You're a mumu. You don't know nothing. When I make videos, you want to hack my account. You want to come to report my videos because you think I am here because I want to do or get something. What I reject, some of you will never reject it. What I say no to, most of you black, wicked African man will not reject it. I say no to them. I refer them to Modelers Baby. I do charity. I don't do social media charity, no. I have some friends that I have done good charity with. But this time around, I tell my friends, please send this money to Modelers Baby. Send it to orphans. They want to give me this money. Why do I do that? Because I realize that we all should be contented with what we have. If all of us can manage what we have, the world will be a better place. If all of us can manage the little resources we have, we will never have poor people on the street. Poor people will not be on the street. People will not be crying for food. But because the black man wants to acquire wealth, your pastor wants to buy fleet of cars, your pastor wants to buy 30 cars that he doesn't need. How Nigeria outside the country, Europe and Asian countries, your corrupt politicians want to be buying cars and houses they don't need. You want to buy a big house, you don't need the house. What you need is just a small room to sleep and bed. And that is the truth I am trying to propagate. That is the truth I am telling people. That they don't need all these things. You don't need everything. What you need is little. If we can believe and understand the fact that we need little, the world will be a better place. But of course, we are in black nation. If there is anything like reincarnation, if there is anything like another world, if there is anything like reincarnation, I don't want to be a black man. I don't want to be a Nigerian. I'd rather be a bag of rice in Taiwan. I prefer to be a mango tree in Hong Kong than to be a black man. Than to be a Nigerian. Black is the most wicked race in the world. Very wicked. Tell them the truth, they'll say you're doing it because you want to make money. If I wanted to make money or wanted money from a politician, I will collect your mother's gratuity and nothing will happen.
You know what? I disagree with you here. I disagree with you. You cannot be a mango tree in Hong Kong. I disagree with you here. You know, we are in that position when someone, you know, excel. You cannot be a mango tree. The reason why you have that wisdom is because you are a Biafra. You are that Biafra. So if you go and become a mango tree in the Hong Kong, who will have that wisdom now to teach other women? If you become a mango tree, who will have that wisdom and that, you know, character to teach other women, those who call themselves celebrity at home? You know, politicians using the money they're supposed to build the road for, using it for the substance in their waste. You know, you supposed to be there. You will be there in the next reincarnation to speak for our people again. You will not be a mango tree in Hong Kong. Our place will be better than Hong Kong by that time. So you will never be a mango tree. You are coming back to be a Biafra. A Biafra. Because it is only a Biafra that can produce, you know, a genuine person like you. Okay? So we support what you are doing. So you will come back to us. You will come back to us. There is this one who said he's autopilot. I believe in autopilot. He believes in autopilot, but he is being awake by DOS. The Kano structure. You believe in autopilot, you are awake with the preaching of the DOS. But you believe in autopilot. To tell yourself the truth for once. Tell yourself the truth in this OG.
I will collect your parents' salary and nothing will happen. Your politician will drop your father's salary. Your father's gratuity will be in my Facebook, will be in my account and nothing will happen. But I refuse it because I am not greedy like you. I am not a criminal like you. I will not accept it because we have millions of children out of school. I will not accept it because we have thousands of people that can't go to a good hospital. Your politicians, I tell them, they are criminals, they are evil. When you speak, when you come out to shout, they will say this person needs money. Let us use money and settle her. That is what your politicians do. And I speak against them. That is why you people with your clear eyes voted for Buhari in 2015. Most of you were born before 1983 when Buhari was the military president. Most of you were born in the 60s and in the 70s. And with your clear eyes, you voted for Buhari. You voted for Buhari. And now all of you are hungry. Because you're a black man, you don't like to hear the truth. If you're a sensible person, you will know that Buhari was not going to make a good president. But you voted for him with your clear eyes. I wasn't born in 1983. I was only told the history of Buhari. I did my little research. I did a little permutation and I read Buhari body language. I knew that Buhari was not going to amount to anything good. I know that Buhari never had good intention. That his presidency would not favor anybody. Now all of you are hungry. All the people that voted for Buhari, how are you people feeling today? Black wicked man. I was only 14 years of age. 14 years of age when I started saving money to buy antenna to know why Nigeria is the way it is. 14 years of age when some of you men were in the bush drinking goof and weed. A 14-year-old girl is saving money to buy antenna to watch NTA news so that I will know why Nigeria is the way it is. 14 years of age because I was so passionate that Nigeria will be better. I was optimistic that watching this news will make Nigeria a better place. I have passion in what I do, not because I want to make money, not because I want to be popular, not because I want to trade, because I want to tell a black wicked man the truth. That is why they continue following people that are defrauding them. I tell you the truth, nothing but the truth. I am not a comedian. I don't make people laugh. In this page, you don't make people to laugh. There are other people that make you laugh, comedians. Go there, let them make you laugh. But here, we only do business. We are serious in what we are doing. What we are doing here is a serious business. Go where they are doing comedy and come back to where they are doing business. Serious business. And what you are going to be hearing from this page, what you have heard from me and my subsequent videos, there will be truth, unadulterated truth. This truth will be so painful that you don't have any other thing to do. You will look for your place to run, you will not run. I will tell you nothing but the truth. So painful. The truth I'm going to be telling you from this page is going to be so painful. It's going to be more hard pill for you to swallow. I was created to tell you the truth. I just want you to know that I don't want to accept money. I am not here because of money or popular. If I want the money, trust me, I'm going to get the money. I am going to get the money. But I am not like you. I am not a black man that's risen from the other side of his mind. What will you be remembered for? I am here because I want to be remembered for something. I want to leave a legacy. That is why you see me here. Stop trying to hack into my Facebook account and stop reporting my videos. If you don't like what I do, kindly press the unfollow button and I will appreciate you. What will you be remembered for? I want when people look at me, they will say, because of her, I changed. Because of her, I am a better person. What I reject, most of you will never reject it. You will never reject it. Because you love material things. I don't reason like you. If all of you can reason like me, Africa will, just 10 years, Africa will be better and Biafra will be declared. But because you are evil, you will not do the right thing. I want to live a life that people will remember. What will you be remembered for? I want to leave a legacy. I want people to look out. When they look around, they will say that she stood by the truth. That this woman always tells the truth. This woman never compromised her standard. This woman never followed people because of money. She never licked people's acts. She's a true woman, a true Igbo woman, a sincere woman. Very sincere, pure in heart. That is who I am. And that is the reason why when you follow me, you get the best. I have backup pages if you want to follow my backup pages. Instagram. I'm on Instagram, Lisa Angel Kanu. I'm on YouTube, Lisa Angel Kanu. And I have pages. You can follow up. Let the message continue. All my videos are free of charge. Everything I tell you is free.
You should go ahead and follow her. I think she is Angie Kanu. You know, you should go ahead and follow this woman. She is worth following. You know, those are the type of people who are worth following in Biafra land. Those are the type of, you know, characters that we need in Biafra land. Not these people, just, you know, those sort of pilotas women who went and collected money. You collected money. You can never be beautiful more than this woman. You will never be comfortable more than her. When you go, you watch your back. She is a free woman. That is one thing you should understand that is different from you and these people. You run to collect money. You know, you want to just be in this place for your selfish benefit while your people are dying, while your people are suffering it. But all of you honestly will pay for your evil deed. You will pay for your evil deed. All of you who are doing all sort of evil and atrocities against this struggle will pay for your evil deed. By the help of Chukwu Okike Abiama who lives in heaven, I call upon you. Pay everybody that is in this struggle, that is portraying themselves to be good, whereas they are bad. Pay them, you know, pay them with according to what they deserve. The deceit that they are giving to our people, which is leading our people to their dead end. Chukwu Okike Abiama lead all of them to their dead end. Anybody who is misleading this struggle led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, regardless of what they believe they have in their heart, regardless of what they believe that they can do it better, it does not matter. As long as they are hiding under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, under the discipleship under Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Pay them as they deserve. If they deserve to be taken to the dead end, take them to the dead end. Whoever that will rise up to sabotage our people, rise up and sabotage those people. Let the spirit of the dead of Biafrans, let the spirit of the dead in the Biafra lands who have died in this struggle for the freedom of our people, let the spirit of those who died from 1967 to the 1970, which from their remnant we are, from their ashes we are, let their spirit begin to destroy the life of anybody who is sabotaging this struggle, including me and myself. If I am part of those sabotaging the struggle, if I am part of those who have collected money to sabotage this struggle, let the spirit of those people begin to torment them from tonight. Let the spirit of those begin to torment them from tonight. We have spirit, we have gene. We Biafrans, if every other nation of the earth does not have gene, we have gene. That is the reason why it is always fearful. It is always, scary when you go to a burial ground in the night, because we have gene. That is what makes us different from every other nation, because we are children of Chukwu Okike Abiama, who was created in his own image. Therefore, anybody who is risen up to destroy and sabotage this struggle, let the spirit of our fallen heroes begin to torment them today until they run to their dead end. They will be tormented until they reach their dead end. It will never last. Let every angels of this Biafra struggle begin to go and sit with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Give him more wisdom, give him more direction, give him more dimension, give him more reinforcement, give him more formation that he will use to pilot this struggle. We are not driving without a pilot, because you gave us pilot Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And after Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave us pilot, which is DOS. And he told us to listen to them, whether good or bad, until it's otherwise. We are not those who will carry us at the back and our leg will be reaching the ground in the name of our leader, in the name of the disciple. Chukwu Okike Abiama, who lives in heaven, let thunder strike anybody who is sabotaging this struggle. If it is me, let thunder strike me. If it is anybody, well, let thunder strike them, because we stand in the truth. We stand in the truth. Our people want freedom. You can see, even with what our sister just said, our people want freedom. They don't want to be compromised. And you say that when promise is prolonged, the faith will begin to go cold. Let Biafra come in this our time. Let Biafra come in this our time, that we will prepare that Biafra for the next generation, which is our remnant generation that is going to grow in harmony, be in that paradise which is called the land of freedom. Let that Biafra come, that we may fix it for our next generation. That is what we pray for. Chukwu Okike Abiama, let on the 16th show what you are made of. In Abuja High Court, show yourself that this is a just cause. Show yourself, anybody who is rising up against our people, for the sake of them speaking the truth, rise up against them. Rise up against their family. Rise up against everything that they love. Rise up against it, including myself. If I rise up to sabotage this struggle, rise up against me, Chukwu Okike Abiama, who lives in heaven. Because we are whiter than white, we are whiter than snow. We did not say that we are not human beings, we make mistakes. We make mistakes, but not the mistake to sabotage the freedom of mankind, the freedom of our people. You cannot call that mistake, because it is no longer a mistake. Chukwu Okike Abiama, do this to the glory and the honor of you, and to the shame of all these wicked people in this Biafra struggle. Separate chaff from this corn. Separate chaff from this corn. Through Elohim Chukwu Okike Abiama, who lives in heaven. Ise, He say, all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Our people, this is where we are going to be bringing this program to an end. I do not. I apologize for stretching it until this time. I know it will be difficult for me to wake up to go to work. I still have to wake up at 5 o'clock, to go, to work. But that is not a problem as long as we receive our freedom. That is much important because, our freedom is more important than any sleep. Like someone mentioned in this comment section, that we are not going to sleep until Biafra comes. And I love that comment. God bless you. We are not going to sleep until we will restore the land of Elohim, Chukwokikabiama, who lives in heaven. Regardless of whoever that will be taken out, as long as the land of the Chukwokikabiama is restored, in the face of the earth, in our time, it does not matter. Every sacrificeable must be sacrificed as long as we get our freedom. We are going to call it a day. It is going to be from me and to you. It is good morning. I don't see a lot of people saying autopilot. Does it mean that you have gone to sleep? If you know that you are genuine, to this prayer. I know all of you have been commenting. To this prayer. If you know that you are genuine, because we place in ourselves in shoe before we place you. If you are genuine. I don't see any of you. You have disappeared, but you will tell you autopilot, you believe in this, you believe in that. You believe in what you knew nothing about. That's what you believe in.
Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish. We love homeland of our brave heroes. We must be united. Our lives so we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all foes. But in our eyes is death, for all we hold dear. The little we out a shred of peace and indeed shall be a seeing us will come revealed. That which the body shall